Yo, my starries. How's it going? How's it hanging? Welcome back to the stream. Tonight we are playing some Phasmo. So we're playing with right now with Mew. Rosa's supposed to join, but I don't know if she's gonna join or not. I haven't heard anything else. But we'll just have to see. Honestly, with Rosa, she could pop in at any moment. But anyway, I'm gonna clear my throat. Anyway, we are playing with Miyu, and welcome, Lily. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah. I'm gonna put you guys over here on just chatting because we are still setting up the room and stuff. You see Miyu down here. But yeah, we're just kind of figuring some stuff out for the game. There is a new update. Honestly, I don't quite know what this new update is besides just like a little like small update because some of the graphics are a little bit different. We'll have to see what it looks like when we get in and start playing, but as of right now, there's a little bit of like difference with the van. They've like updated the menu a little bit, so it's a little bit nicer. But yeah, we'll just have to see, I guess, but anywho, that's the plan for tonight. I think I'm gonna leave my hat off for this one, just because I haven't had a lot of streams recently, freeing the Hoge, so I think we'll just leave the Hoge out for a little bit tonight. But yeah. If Rosa joins, But Mio over here you can find on Kick under Miyu Rohimi. Definitely find her. I'll put the links after stream in the comments as always, so you guys can check out my friends and give them some support. And if you like Kick and want to find a cute VTuber streamer over there, I check out my friend Mio here. Yum. And I think we still have a collab tomorrow. I'll have to see about that. I think we still have a repo collab. I think it's still up there. If you guys haven't seen, I did post a schedule. Now I'm gonna actually have to make a new schedule thing, and I might actually make some art for it for like me artist, me make. So I might do something like that because I don't actually have my old schedule page that I used to use anymore. So I might be the one making some new stuff. I'm gonna try to get back into art stuff because I want art. I just am not allowing myself to spend any more money on like artists or anything because I love art and I love supporting artists, but I'm also an artist and I'm trying to save up for VTuber M 2.0. And we're only 16% of the way. We're only 16%, so I'm like, I gotta save up that Twitch money, gotta save up that Twitch money, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, thank you, Lily. Thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah, this should be, I think this should be the right one at least. I'm gonna click that just to make sure that's right, because yeah, okay. Yeah, that is my Ko-fi. I got some plans. But yeah. I don't know when Miyu is ready. So, we'll have to see. But yeah. I got some ideas, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I do M 2.0 model, just know that like I have so many different renditions of the design that I've done, and I'm still kind of iffy about it, I still feel like I need to tweak it a little bit, so you guys might see something like that soon. But I feel like I keep dropping a little bit of a hint, like, don't worry, I won't look too different. Like, I still feel like I'll be recognizable as me, but like I definitely have a few updates that I want to do and whatnot, so there's that. But yeah. I do have an artist and stuff that I want to work with. I don't have a rigger in mind quite yet, but I know a couple, so maybe we'll have to see with them, but definitely want an art update, not gonna lie. But yeah. Okay, let me text Mew real quick. Let me see. I don't want to unmute on her stream. uh, Meow. Meow. A simple meow. A simple meow. Meow. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Maybe.
Meow.
Meow. Maybe I summon Mew. I summoned the cat VTuber.
You know why my name is Mew?
Why?
Because cats go mew.
Ah! Wow, so clever. Meow.
Yeah, I had to put the puns in every single name I've ever had as a VTuber.
Honestly, that's pretty funny. I like that. Let's see. There's not a whole lot that's changed. Oh yeah, is it working?
Game not found.
What?
Why am I? Wait, why am I in Europe?
Wait, I think it's because I put 3 people.
No, it's because I was in Europe.
Oh.
No? Never mind. Wait, what? I'm confused. I can't join. Okay, is your region in North America? Because for some reason it changed my region to Europe.
Oh, it should be. Oh shoot, where do I find that? North America.
It's in like the top I logged in and it put me in Europe. Why does everyone think I'm European? Do I not sound yeehaw enough?
Honestly, me too. Yeehaw. Let's see. Let's do that one. That one should
bring
work.
out the southern accent.
Yeehaw. Gotta get the cornbread and milk. Yeehaw.
Cornbread and milk.
That's how you know you're southern.
I'm not southern, but like I feel like the only time people think I'm American is when I like after I go to like hang out with my grandma, or if I go down south, I come back with like a southern accent, and they're like, "Oh, Mew's American now."
American.
I think I sound Canadian a lot.
Honestly, I thought you were Canadian when I first met you.
That's because I live in Minnesota, and in Minnesota we're basically Canadian.
I can see that.
Cause like I listen to Canadians speak, and I'm like, they speak just like us. There's no difference. We might as well be Canadian. I'd love to be Canadian.
I feel
Give me that Canada. I want what do they have in Canada? Bagged milk.
Bagged milk.
That's all I can think of. Bagged milk and ketchup chips. Both things I actually don't want, so maybe I don't want to be Canadian.
Ketchup chips. Oh.
Yeah, they have ketchup chips. That's weird.
Ooh, I've never heard of that. That sounds so gross. But you know what? I would try it. Because I'm crazy.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Tanuki.
Hey. I just felt like popping in, saying hi.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
I had to like mute your stream because I'm hearing double.
Double.
Oh wait. Do I have this off? Okay.
Yeah. You're fine.
Okay, I was like, whoa, do I have my game down? Yeah.
I probably won't be able to join y'all tonight.
Mm.
Yeah,
Hey.
not really feeling well.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to. I saw there was a new update. It looked fun, but
Mm.
looked cool. Like some cool stuff was added. I saw the trophy cases.
Yeah. I don't understand what they're for, but they're cool.
So you can flex, you know.
Oh yeah,
Show
you're
off.
right. You're right.
Yeah, show. You gotta show off. You have to show off.
You're right.
You gotta flaunt it, right? You gotta flaunt it.
Gonna flaunt my blood moon trophy.
Yeah, always, always. I mean, you are a witch. Like you have to.
You're
you
right.
Have to do that. Like,
You're right.
It's mandatory.
I have blood moon trophy. I have all the trophies except for the Easter one for this year. Oh, all the trophies
Ooh,
for
yeah.
the ones we did today.
Miyu gets it. She's like, look at me. I
Yeah.
have everything. Flaunt.
Mm.
Well, I have everything except for this year's, because I was like, oh, it's fine, I'll just do it with everybody. But then, like, Easter just passed, and then we all just, like,
Yeah.
forgot about it.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, wait, but I remembered the Easter event, like, a day after it was done.
Honestly, same. I remembered it like a week after, and I remember I asked Rosa, and she's like, "That's been done." And I was like, "Ow."
Unfortunate. Right?
Honestly, my brain no worky.
No, I get that. I get that. I
Is
felt
the
that.
code... Is the code the same?
Oh no, it's a different code.
Are you guys just like waiting for Rosa right now, or?
I think we're gonna just play for a little bit because Rosa hasn't responded, so I think she might be busy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just call her. Like, I have her number. I'll just call her.
Tanuki said, "I'll just call her."
These are like
I'll-
all the... That's cool.
If you want me to, I dead ass will call her right now on the phone.
Nah, I don't want to bother her.
Rosa, get your ass on now. The girls are waiting.
I
Girls are
called her just
waiting.
to ask if she was okay, but I think she's just busy, but...
Yeah, I
Oh,
think she's
probably just
busy.
She-
Yeah.
I mean, I'll do it. Like, it's-
Tanuki
No, I'm not
says
gonna- I'm not
stronger
gonna.
book.
bet.
Bet. Let's see. Is the
Somebody
code
donate.
working?
Somebody donate like
Someone's been...
50 subs to Glitter, and then I'll call.
50 subs for Rosa
subs.
Call. I don't even have 50 viewers.
Until she answers. Until she answers.
How much money? That's so much money.
Oh, I can't even calculate that.
Yeah, no, that's. It's because I know
That's
that
like
if I call her, I'm
400
gonna,
bucks.
she's-
400
good
bucks
well.
for a Rosa call, guys.
Worth though, right? Worth.
Totally getting yelled at.
I will 100%. Rosa does not yell at me, but she will yell at me if I like spam call her 100%. I do not doubt that at all.
She yelled at me for waking up too late last time, and I was half asleep, and I just like
She
got
did.
scared. I was like, "What just happened?"
Oh my god.
I feel like
I try not to yell.
that's not like that can't be the first time Rosa's yelled at me, but like it felt like the first time. Like, what is going on?
I don't think she's ever yelled at me once. Wait.
Oh.
No.
Like
no,
she wasn't
no,
like
I'm wrong.
furiously yelling at me.
Oh no. She yelled at me once. Only once. Only once. Just once. And it was because Tanuki's an idiot and doesn't eat sometimes.
Me too.
I'd be okay being yelled at if I didn't eat.
Mm.
I don't eat either, though.
Well, I didn't eat for like. I didn't eat, and then Rosa told me to eat, and then the next day she messaged me and asked me if I ate, and I didn't. And then she yelled at me for it. So that's like the only time.
I've also yelled at you for not eating.
You have.
Which
shouldn't have
is
said
so
anything 'cause-
stupid because I don't
'cause
eat either. But you know, I'll
Well,
be a
no, it's
hypocrite 'cause
unfortunate.
I care more about my friends than myself.
Mm.
It's funny because now M knows I don't eat, and now M's gonna be like every other day. Tanuki, have you eaten? Like,
I'm just gonna set an alarm every day. Like, hey,
no.
have you consumed? Please.
Have-
I
I
need
did
that
today.
one.
I did today.
Good, good.
I did.
I
I did
ate
cook and eat today.
dinner,
So
and that's it.
I ate
Slay.
I eat when I'm fed.
dinner. My dinner consisted of some grilled chicken, some avocado, and a spinach wrap. That was my dinner.
Oh, that's a
And
good
then,
dinner.
and with some green tea, and then that was like 3 hours ago,
Fancy.
and now I'm drinking a really tall glass of a mixed drink.
Nice,
So-
nice.
Right.
That's where I'm at right now.
Hi, Mochi.
I ate
Welcome. I'm
noodles.
great. I hope you are too.
Oops, nobody heard that.
Let's see.
Noodles.
I had chicken and rice. I'm
Chicken
on
rice
that
is always good.
protein. Trying to
I want
I've
build
like,
my
fried rice
muscle.
so bad. Like just specifically chicken fried rice. is So
Mm.
good. I feel bad. I've like plateaued where I'm at losing weight. I just can't get under where I'm at.
Yeah, I feel that. I
I think
feel
that-
that.
I think I'm doing good though.
Happens though. There's a plateauing time when people are dieting and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm.
So,
Well, it's because I lost a lot of fat and built a lot of muscle really fast,
Mm.
and so now I'm just
muscle
now my
weight.
body's so my body's like trying to figure out what it needs to lose, and so I've had to shift from like doing excessive dieting with mediocre exercise to doing like regular dieting with excessive exercising, and it's been hell.
Yeah.
It's like 90. It was like 97 degrees. Felt like 106 yesterday, and I went for like a 40-minute walk.
Mm.
Oh my god.
That's just so
yeah,
hot.
it was that. It's been that hot here too, which is crazy. I'm like, I live in the
Yeah.
north. Why the fuck is it
Yeah,
100 something
no.
degrees here?
It's hot in the house, right? It's like, I think it's. Last time I checked the thermostat, it was like 86 in my house
Mm.
Oh
at
god.
9:50 at night. I'm like, this is too much.
Wow.
I don't want.
It's gotta be like at least high 70s in my room right now.
Oh.
That's too
I'll
much.
trade.
I keep
trade.
mine on. Ironically.
No, I'm good. I'm
No,
really
please,
good.
Please.
Oh.
No.
Ironically.
Please me, you trade.
69 is the best.
I do not need to sweat off any more calories. I don't have any
No,
calories
you are-
to sweat off, please.
No, I'll give you some of mine. Just take. You take some of my weight.
Yeah, I'll
Aw.
take a bit and sweat it off.
Yeah, I don't. I'm just trying to get
That's
down.
so gross. So I
Mm.
hate sweating. I hate sweating so much.
It doesn't bother me as much anymore as it used to. It's like more. I guess I'm just like I've gotten accustomed to it from working out so much.
Mm.
Oh my god. I sweat
know
from
why.
heat, but I don't sweat from working out that much.
Hmm.
I don't know why, but my sub to M just did not go through
Ooh.
last week, and so now I'm just sitting here like watching ads, going, "Damn, y'all really
Not
just
the
let me down,
ads.
didn't you?"
Not the
Did they take-
ads.
Did they take your money though?
Ooh.
Yes.
Huh?
It took my money, but the sub never went through. So I have to like it did that for M and 2 other people that I watch that I know, and now I'm like
the hell?
I had to like
They're
message
trying to
Cash
get
App,
you
and I'm just
to-
like, come on guys.
Do turbo.
Yeah, they are really pushing me to do I did it
Mm.
once, but I feel bad.
I did it
'cause, like,
once too, but the same. I felt bad because I'm not subbing to anybody.
Mm.
Like they still get the ad money that you would watch.
But ad money
it's
ain't
not-
shit.
That's what I'm
That's true.
saying. Like it's just not enough.
Mhm.
I'd rather like, if I'm gonna go do like the turbo, then I'm gonna go to every single person that I do like subscribe to, and I'm just gonna donate them like direct money every month.
That's probably even better than a sub, because then they would get the full cut.
Yeah.
And you still have no ads.
Yeah.
But I don't have enough money to sub to people anyways. I just pray my ad blocker works and it never does. I don't really watch Twitch streams. I just have my friends' streams like on with the Twitch website muted.
That's what I do.
Like while we're streaming, I have your streams up muted.
That's like I do that too. I watch people who stream and then make it into YouTube videos.
Yeah, I love I watch YouTube Vods, that's what I do.
Yeah.
Like after I'm like, oh. My favorite streamer streamed, am I gonna watch them live? No, because it buffers.
Exactly.
Y'all have buffering? What?
Yeah, my internet is ass.
I have
My
such good internet.
Yeah,
Oh my
and
God.
give it here.
I mean, please. There's more than enough room in my house for people to move in. They'll just come here. God, it's no big deal. It's 4 gig download and 1 gig upload. So,
Oh my god, that's crazy.
yeah. I don't need it, but I pay for it, so I was like, fuck it.
I was talking to Emma about how I downloaded Genshin Impact, but what I didn't, and then uninstalled it like an hour later, but what I didn't mention in between was that it took 3 days to download, and then I played it for an hour and uninstalled it.
That is wild to me, because I download something like Baldur's Gate 3, which is like 100 and something gigs, and it takes me like a minute and a half, 3 minutes.
Dang.
Oh my god.
Bro.
I don't know. I feel bad because like I'm fortunate enough to have this stuff, but like I just see my friends struggling. I'm just like, okay, well I guess I'll just here take my stuff. I don't need anything. I'm good enough. I don't spend money on games. I don't. I just pay my bills and exist.
Honestly, that's the way to go.
Yeah, I don't like spending my own money.
Exist.
Yeah.
I exist with shit internet. But I don't pay for it, I guess. But like, I feel like I've told my dad, I was like, hey, you know, I'm in this house, I'm using the internet and stuff. If you would like update the plan, I will pay half of it a month. With like any like bit of streaming revenue I have, but like he's like, no, I don't want to call the internet company.
I feel that.
He's like, I don't use it. I'm like, what do you mean you don't use it? You're always complaining all your fucking show's buffering. And he's like, we don't need it. I'm like, our Wi-Fi is so old, man. It's like, you haven't changed the plan since we moved into this house like almost 15 years ago now. It's the same Wi-Fi plan, and the 15-year-old Wi-Fi plan is like ancient. On Wi-Fi standards, that's like dinosaur age Wi-Fi plan.
I don't know, like, okay, Tanaki, I know you're kind of in my area. I guess I don't think you got the hurricane problem that we had.
No, but I had family friends yes, who were living there, and they had to move because the whole base of their house just gone.
Like, my Wi-Fi actually used to be so good, but then that hurricane hit, and now it's awful. They can't fix it.
It's like it's really bad in that area. I hear still. Like, there's still a lot of things that need to be fixed.
Yeah.
They probably fucked up the wires.
Honestly, like,
and stuff.
it's just so bad. And like, I've called my Wi-Fi provider before, and they're like, "I'm sorry, there's nothing we can do," and I'm like, "Oh, okay."
That sucks.
Yeah, and like that's the only place that will reach me because I live in the middle of yeehaw nowhere.
Me too. We only have one Wi-Fi provider and it's shit. And then they're like, oh, do you want like regular speed internet that everybody else has? You're gonna have to pay like $200 a month.
I feel that. Well, I kind of feel that because like I pay. Well, I pay for internet and cable, but that's only because my mom and grandma use it. The cable. I don't. I don't need
How
all
much
that.
does it cost for your Wi-Fi?
For my internet? For
Yeah.
just the internet or for the internet cable package?
Just the internet.
Well, so I'm not gonna explain too much, but I'm special, so I don't pay full price. And I've been with them for a while now. So I pay like $150 a month for mine, which is really good. And I also get HBO Max without ads, Disney Plus and Hulu without ads, Peacock without ads, and
Oh, that's
yeah.
a crazy
Oh.
package for only
Yeah.
$100 a month. That's crazy.
Yeah. And it's also
For the
I don't use the
Wi-Fi,
router.
it's
I don't
crazy.
use the router they give me. I use my own router that I bought. But I do have a extender that I rent from them, which is part of it. It's like a $15 a month thing that I have hooked into the other side of the house so that my mom and grandma have good internet. Because
Wow.
everything's in my room. Like everything is in my room and like the corner farthest away from the house from everybody else. Like you guys get the cable, I get the better part of the deal. The whole bundle together is like $340.
Ooh.
They wouldn't know what to do with all that stuff anyways.
No, they wouldn't.
They'd
No.
have like unlimited access to whatever they could possibly want entertainment wise, but then they would be asking you how to use the remote every single
Yes.
day,
Yeah.
every hour.
My mom has a phone and my grandma has like a Kindle that she barely knows how to use. So
Oh.
like that's the extension of their internet usage. Neither one of them have like a computer.
I still don't understand how like older people don't understand like technology because it's so simple to
My
like-
grandma's 80, so like I don't blame her.
yeah.
She worked with computers her whole life, but
I'm gonna turn them down for a minute so I can read. I lost cable on January 23rd, 2025, so we live on streaming services and DVDs and Blu-rays. Me too. Me too. I still have a DVD player.
I think it's mostly people just don't want to read sometimes, so they just ask the younger people because they're like, I don't want to read this. Like, my grandma asked me how to do something once, but to be fair, she asked me how to do something that I didn't know what to do either. But I was just
well, I mean
like,
that's why I'm like usually the residential like tech dude everywhere I go. It's like, oh man, the TV's not working. Tanuki, and then I'm just,
I'm super
What are
good
you
with
doing?
fixing technology. I just like turn it off and then turn it on. And
that
it
is.
works.
I
Or
mean,
I click
yeah,
a
no,
random
that's-
button and I don't know what
That's-
the fuck the button does, but it works
Is that-
somehow
Is
and
that
I
being
fixed
good
it.
at it, or is that just like being like technology based luck?
I
Is that,
think
like,
I'm just
that's
super
your thing?
lucky. I'm just super
Yeah.
lucky. I've never broken anything, but I've done questionable things with
Oh.
my technology, and it's like
Yes. Well,
just like magically fixes things.
Yeah.
me, I have seen your computer. I have seen how you have plugged things in. I would say you definitely do some questionable things.
Wait, was my cords that bad?
Well, all my stuff is like hooked under my desk and tied up. Like you don't see any
Yeah.
cords in my setup. You're
I have that
You-
too, but it's tied up, but like you see it because it's tied up in the back, but I don't have it like pinned
Yes, I
anywhere, so
know.
you can see it.
Oh well, all of my stuff is like I have cable boxes under like that are like stuck under
Oh.
my desk, and all of my cables run through that. So you don't
Oh,
see, and
wow.
they run down the arm, like the legs of the desk. You don't see anything at all. Like not a
Cable
single cord on
management
my.
is actually pretty good. I would say.
Yeah, I don't. I can't stand seeing, like, even at my bed. Like I drilled a hole in the back of like the writing desk that I use as a nightstand, and there's just like that's where all my charger cable comes out.
Tonic,
I
you
don't
need to
have
take
anything
mine.
fancy, like, but no, I
guess
think
I'm
this
just-
is pretty decent. I'm just gonna take a picture of my freaking cable management. I think it's pretty good.
My cables are
I don't know what-
horrible.
I just slapped it back there, you know.
Is yeah, no, I see. Oh Lord.
What's wrong with it? It's all tied up.
Nothing. You know it is tied up. It sure is.
It used to be worse when, like,
I'm-
way
that's it.
worse.
I'm going to see all of you, and I'm just fixing all of your cables.
Mine, I think
think
mine's
they're
really
fine.
bad.
No, before
No.
someone told me that I used to just have them not tied up and they were just like everywhere, and I was like, oh. And someone like 2 years after I had my like PC was like, hey Mia, you know there's like Velcro things that you can buy to like.
Yep, they're very cheap. Or zip ties. God
Yeah,
bless zip
and
ties.
And so I was like, oh, interesting. So
Recently, I kept my DVD Blu-ray collections because streaming service like to remove certain shows or movies. Oh my god, right? I hate that. Like, they removed Voltron from Netflix. Make me so mad.
Man, it has been a day. It is hot.
Yeah, it's too hot.
It's too much. I just don't want to do it.
Like, I got into the car because I had to go to the grocery store. I had a thing of chapstick that melted all over my passenger seat.
Oh God.
Oh no.
It was fun to clean up.
Not the
That's hard.
chappies.
And it was a good one. So no, I'm sad. It was like a nice EOS egg.
Oh,
Yeah.
those things are
I'm so sorry.
expensive.
They are. Like, they're so nice. but,
I've-
like,
I
Can we get
never
an
got
F in
one
chat
of those.
for the chappies?
They're
F
so-
chappy.
They're so expensive.
They are. It's like $4 to $6.
Yeah, for one, I'm like, I'm not doing that. No.
They do last a long time though. I like the EOS stuff, but God, they are
Come on,
expensive.
Yeah.
Up, up. Up,
I
up.
just like
Okay.
these like beeswax ones,
Come on, baby.
which are
Cool.
very expensive too, but they
Mm.
come in like a 3-pack instead of one for $5 or
Yeah.
$6. I remember like in like
Why'd you get
middle
down?
school though, everybody had like the EOS stuff. It was like it was the thing.
I never left that phase.
I never had one. I
Aw.
felt so uncool,
It's like
but I
Bath
never
and-
felt cool.
Like, Bath and Body Works was also a huge thing. That was,
Oh,
such
I
a huge
remember-
thing.
I always wanted Bath and Body Works stuff, but I was allergic to it. I still am
Oh.
so allergic to all
Aw.
Well,
those
I'm-
things.
I didn't really ever buy stuff like that because I didn't really, out until
mean-
recent. So
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah, honestly though,
I mean-
they're not that good quality. Like,
No,
they're
it's very
expensive.
cheap, and the scents are so strong and so bad. But like as a kid, you really wanted it. Like
Yeah.
that was the shit.
Like, I
Like
only
all
buy
the people in
candles.
middle school, when we start going in the locker room, everyone had like their perfumes
Yeah.
and stuff.
Oh my
There was this
God.
girl who had this like cookie perfume, and I was like, I want to smell like cookies, but like then I realized I was allergic to it. That's when I found out I was
Aw.
allergic to it, because she let me use it, and then I broke out and couldn't breathe.
Oh,
Poor me.
you got a Tinder ad? I am so sorry.
Wait, who?
We
What?
got a Tinder
On
ad
Twitch?
on the YouTube side.
On YouTube? Oh.
I'm so
Oh
sorry.
yeah, I get those all the
Damn,
time.
YouTube, y'all wild today. Okay.
I'm sorry,
YouTube keeps
Alexis.
giving me Tinder ads too.
They were
I'm
like, y'all
like,
need to get out
wow.
there, go meet somebody. Damn.
No,
Me too.
Tinder's for
No.
sex.
I-
I'm not.
And like I said, go
Yeah.
meet somebody.
No, I have to
I'm not
talk.
participating
Y'all
in
are-
hookup culture.
Yeah.
Y'all are both
That's
like,
how you
no,
get
no, I'm
STDs.
good.
I'd have to talk to people.
That's fair.
I have
That's
to talk
fair.
to someone for at least 2 months.
I'm not doing.
Yeah.
I'm not doing nothing right now, but I think everybody knows why.
I feel you. I feel that.
What is
So-
it, Rennie? My cat
I-
is
I hate dating
Making
apps.
biscuits.
I would never use them.
Same. I just
I
don't trust
laughed
people.
To be fair.
so hard. You know, I laughed so hard in high school because I found out that my ex-boyfriend in high school, who was 18 years old, after we broke up, made dating app profiles on like a ton of dating apps. Of like, what is wrong with you? You are 18 years old. You do not need to be
Yeah.
on dating apps in
Why are
high
you
school. Come on,
rushing?
man.
Yeah.
slow down.
Like-
just slow down.
It was like
18
a
is so
month.
young.
It was like a month after we broke up in high school, and I was like, bro, you don't need another girlfriend.
Mm.
Like I get me doing it. I'm old. I'm I ain't
Dating
got
app-
much left in the tank. So I gotta go.
Bro.
I think you have plenty.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
I
Yeah.
believe.
By today's standards, I am considered middle-aged, so no, I don't know about that.
What the fuck? You're not
Yeah.
middle-aged.
No.
Yeah, because the average age or the average lifespan for a man nowadays is like 70.
Oh.
So I'm middle-aged. Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, if,
But I'm
You,
healthy,
like-
so I guess it's fine.
yeah,
Mm.
if you're
I'll live longer.
unhealthy,
Yeah, if
then-
you're unhealthy, yeah.
the
Well, like,
average age is probably 70.
Mm.
well,
And maybe
I-
you have like pre-existing conditions in your family.
Mm.
Oh, I do, but I don't have any of them really. So I'm pretty well off.
Yeah, you're good. You're not middle-aged. You're thriving.
Yeah.
No, I feel old. Sometimes I wake up and I feel like I'm twice my age.
Me too.
That's all.
That's
Me
probably
too,
just my
because
mattress.
I have
Mm.
no core strength, and I'm fucking sitting on my chair all
Girl,
day.
you gotta lift. You gotta lift.
I
Oh.
am actually. I
Yeah.
am working out kind of a little bit.
Mm.
A kind of a
Building up
little bit. What
core.
are you doing? What are you doing?
I am doing leg lifts every day to build my
Mm.
core. Okay.
Okay, that's fair. Get you like some like. I
I was
hate, it's
told-
not to sound rude. Get some like rinky dink weights, and I mean like 1, 2, 3 pounders.
Mm.
Oh, I
just,
do.
like,
I got
Walk
those.
around. Yeah, just walk around and lift those. Those are like really good to just do. I even
Yeah.
do those, and I mean my arms are fucking huge, but like
I'm not
you just-
offended by
just do
that at all
those.
because I got noodle arms.
Mm.
Oh well.
I got my arms have no muscle and they're so skinny. I can like wrap my thumb and my like finger around my whole arm
Mm.
and they
Oh.
touch.
I'm like not me trying to do that. Going, ooh, no, that's not gonna work.
Me. Oh my god.
That's my arms are like so skinny. It's so ridiculous.
Mm.
They're not
Sam's over here
skinny
just hitting us with a.
enough
Mm.
to.
Mm.
She's like, you're both weak. Your bloodlines are
No.
weak.
No.
I got buff
Em-
arms.
M would probably beat both of us up.
No. No.
No, she wouldn't. Why would M
Mm.
beat me up?
Emma's not strong
just
enough
saying,
for that
she could-
either.
She could probably beat us. She could probably take both of us.
I listen. I could twerk
not
on
a
the both
fighter.
of you.
Oh.
I'd I've been learning dances because, like, okay, I tore my shoulder, like the muscle in my shoulder, a while ago, and so I have a hard time like lifting weights. But I've been trying to build up that muscle. But I like cardio, so I do dances, and I've been learning gnarly by Cat's Eye. So I've been doing the twerk a lot.
I've been seeing that dance everywhere. That
Yeah.
song is so bad.
I know, but I'm starting to like it. I've heard it so much.
Oh no. It was definitely made as a meme. It was not
Yeah.
supposed to be a good song.
Yeah, I
And I
can't
think
help
it's
it.
wrong of people to take it so seriously because
Yeah.
I know they did not make it to be serious. They made it to be silly.
Yeah.
The whole music video was so like probably the weirdest music video I've seen
Yeah.
in the past decade.
I can't help it. The fact that she goes making beats for a boring dumb bitch, fucking gnarly. I was like, me too. Me too. I quote it on a daily now because she didn't have to go that hard. I think it was Laura, but she just went so hard with that line. I was like, you know what? Me too.
That is so fun. That song is so funny. It's so
Jesus.
bad.
It is.
The lines are crazy. I've no like I was just like, damn. These girls were like, we're all 18 now. Time to say some weird shit.
Fucking gnarly. I can't.
The way you
It's
said
so
that.
bad.
I was trying to
You
mimic
just came
them.
literally out of the woodwork, just fucking gnarly.
That's
like-
how they say it in the second chorus. She's like,
They
fucking
do.
gnarly.
Oh.
I can't get over the moans, though. She's like, ah.
What the fuck? I literally deafened for like 3 seconds to answer a phone call, and I come back and this is all I hear is talking about like fucking gnarly and moaning, and I don't know what's going on,
You don't know
and
that
I'm just
song?
confused.
The song Gnarly by Cat's Eye?
I'm
Oh.
sending you the music video if you haven't seen
Yeah,
it.
please.
It's
I don't-
so
Listen, I may love me some music and listen to music all day. I may be on the internet all the time, but I am not chronically online. I do not know anything.
I mean, it's all over the place.
I'm not chronically online either, but this was too crazy to not see.
Yeah, it's just everywhere.
Okay, I'm gonna watch this when I am not on call, so I can fully give it my attention, and then I will tell you what I think.
Oh, you need to. It is. It's a ride.
It was so good. I
feel like I'm
was
being
gonna
somewhat
react to
coerced
it on
into-
stream.
Into listening to it now, I feel like
You
I'm
don't need to
pressured,
give it
man.
your full attention.
I'm
I'm gonna
the
be
shit.
honest. You could
I'm the
listen to
shit.
it right now, and
I can just play it. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna play it.
yeah,
and
it's
then...
Yeah.
so
Are we
It's
saying
so-
it's
it's-
good?
like a meme.
yeah, it's
No,
a meme.
it's awful.
It's like a meme.
It's so bad. Hello.
Yeah. I call it like I kind of like it ironically. Like at
Kristen.
first I hated it, but the way
Me
she
too,
starts
I was just
screaming,
like, it's so bad. This is the worst song I've heard in my life.
yeah.
Bad and
What the fuck am I watching right now?
There's just something
She's
about
Solace?
making beats for a
Oh, I'm
boring
sorry, I
dumb
read your name
bitch.
wrong.
There's just a lot happening. That's all I'm saying.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. It's so bad. I love it.
I'm the shit, dude. I'm the shit. Abby. Like a bag of Takis. Gotta throw in that Tonki sponsorship. Takis aren't even that hot. I'm gonna be real.
I mean, they feel super hot to me because I'm allergic to the spices.
What? Why are you eating it?
Okay, I see what you guys were saying. This is a little bit much.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
But I like it ironically. I've heard it so much that I'm starting to like it. I'm not gonna
Oh my
lie.
God.
And like the people who do covers are actually so good, so I'm like, okay, I'm starting to like it more.
I've seen so many dance covers.
Oh no, okay, the moaning gets me. That is very funny. No, okay, you were right. You were definitely right. That is a bit much. Okay, yeah, it just
And it's like slightly
Okay.
auto-tuned.
yes, because that's what the world
Auto-tune.
needed was auto-tuned moaning. Thank you. I definitely needed more of that in my life.
It's actually so funny. I'm gonna set it as my ringtone. Just the moan.
The moan, just the moan.
Yeah.
Just oh yeah. Remind.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to get your number, and then you're gonna tell me next time you go out. You're just gonna be in the middle of Walmart, and it's just gonna start going off.
Oh my god.
that reminds me of something so funny. I went to the Mall of America like when I was 14, and I had my ringer on, and I was in the dressing room of I think an Aeropostale, and I was trying on clothes, and my mom called me, and my ringtone was the opening for the anime Mirai Nikki.
Oh.
So you just heard like blasting rock, like devil music, basically in the
Yeah.
Aeropostale dressing room, and I got so scared, and I was like, damn. And I've never had my ringer on ever.
Me,
in
literally,
public.
same though. I had that
Ever
same
since.
situation, but in school, we were all listening to a lecture that the teacher was giving, and my phone went off, and the Attack on Titan theme song, the
Oh.
first one, just blared, and everyone slowly turned to look at me, and I have never turned my ringer on ever again. Mm-mm.
Oh my god, it was so funny. I think it's still my ringtone, but it used to be my. It also used to be my alarm, and that was worse. Definitely worse, because I forgot it was my alarm, and I never set alarms. And then I set an alarm one day, and it like it just starts blasting, and I'm like freaked out. Like I woke up so scared that day. But it's so good. The opening's so good.
It is, honestly.
It's gotta be my favorite anime opening. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have it. It might be just nostalgia, but it's so good.
Yeah. That was like one of my first ones too.
Yeah, it was like probably the second anime I ever watched.
Mm.
Second or third. No, third. The first anime I ever watched was unfortunately Diabolic Lovers.
Oh my god!
I found it on YouTube when I was like 12 years old, and that was my introduction to anime.
Oh my god! I'm so sorry!
It's like, what is going on?
Oh my
And
god.
it was also on YouTube, so it was like in the corner, and the voices were pitched up so that to avoid like getting taken down for copyright. And I watched it.
Oh my god.
It was so bad.
Mm. Oh, hi Yunji, welcome. Mirai
I-
Nikki, I haven't heard that one in years.
It's still my favorite anime. I don't know. I don't care if people think it's bad. I don't know. I love it.
Oh, see, okay.
It-
My hot take is my first ever anime was SAO. The only good.
That was my second favorite anime because it was my second anime.
The only good season is the first season. The rest trash.
Yeah, the rest of them are trash, but I did watch them all.
I did too.
I did.
I
It's, like it's one of my guilty pleasure animes just because I know it's so bad, but I watched it all.
I was just hoping that the writing would get better, but it just turned into like
Me too.
harem stuff. Like it wasn't even
I was
harem.
hoping so
It's
bad.
like so sexualized.
I hated that they like did that. I was like, why, dude? He's got a girlfriend
Yeah.
and like pretty much a wife. Leave this dude alone. We don't need more harem. Asuna
Yeah.
only.
Exactly. Like, I stopped watching Alicization because there was those two minors who basically got assaulted, and I'm
Oh,
like, I'm done. I'm not watching this shit
that's
anymore.
that scene made it really hard to continue watching. I did continue
Yeah.
watching it. It didn't get any better.
No,
The
I
amnesia
stopped.
plot was so bad too.
Oh, I know. I was like, I'm done. I can't.
When
I'm
he
done.
forgot her, I was sad. I was like, dude, what is the point of all these seasons? I was
Mhm.
watching these for the romance at this
Right.
point. I wanted them to get married, and that's it.
Right.
I
And then
again
I
am
would have quit.
confused.
We're talking about Sword Art Online now.
People gotta quit calling me because like every time I leave and come back, I just don't know what the fuck is going on.
We're not
Like-
playing Phasmo at this point.
Yeah.
It's just
Phasmo
yap.
lobby.
It's just yapping.
Honestly, it's a
Nothing
yap
wrong with some
stream.
yap.
Yeah.
Honestly, no.
Oh, thank you for being here,
Oh
guys
my
and Genshin.
God.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Just change the
I haven't heard of
chat
that
or
one.
the stream
Yeah.
name to like
It's,
chatting with the Pookies.
Sword
There
Art
you go.
Online? Sword Art Online? It's, Yeah,
Oh.
honestly, I think I'm gonna do that. Do we want to play
Yeah.
Phasmo or do we just want to yap?
I just-
didn't even want to play Phasmo. I was only gonna play Phasmo because Rosa wanted to play Phasmo.
I haven't like touched any games in like 2 or 3 days, except Zenless, but that's just because I haven't missed a single login since the game launched.
Oh
So-
shoot, my
That's
Oshi,
dedication.
my Oshi's
Yeah,
playing
it
the new
is.
Phasmo, not Phasmo, what am I saying? FNAF game.
I just don't want to like. I just really don't want to play any games right now. Stress.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I think the only game I play are with friends, like, that are, like, games besides Wuthering Waves or, like, my dailies and gacha games.
Mm.
And the only gacha games I play are Wuthering Waves and Life Makeover.
I feel that.
Okay, wait. I lied then because I have played gotcha games, just not my accounts, as I normally do, where I just help people with their accounts. You would be surprised how much sometimes just people are so willing
I
to
might.
pay you to fix their account.
Yeah.
It's bad.
I was gonna ask
Let's
you.
see. Oh yeah, Gun Gale. Yeah.
Log into
Um,
my Lua account while I'm on vacation.
the new anime she watched on YouTube that was pitched because of copyright. Oh, Diabolical Lovers. Yeah. I only liked old anime because in my country have something called Space Tune. Oh.
The only
Or Conan, Case Closed, Bleach, Doraemon, Totoro, Pokemon, all in Arabic. Gotcha. Yeah.
she's needed.
Yep. Oh wait.
Oh,
I was on
I
television.
heard that.
Hey. Okay. So listen. If you're ever on vacation, and you need to your dailies done on your gotcha games, and you want them done, I'm right here.
You know what?
24/7
I
free
might take
time.
you up on that.
I already do them for Rosa and for
Mm.
like Miu. So
I'm gonna just give you my account, like, here, farm on the days that I need stuff.
I will. I don't really like playing my own accounts anymore. Like I already have
Really?
everything. Yeah, I've done everything, so it's just like I get on my dailies. Like my dailies for Genshin, I don't take me but like 5 minutes. Star Rail takes me like 5 minutes. Zenless takes me like 5 minutes. Wuwa takes me like 6 or 7. So I don't.
Yeah.
Everything's already farmed up. So what am I
I
supposed
was
to do with the rest of my day?
thinking about like my Star Rail account, but I was like, I don't really care
Yeah.
that much. Everything's like
I don't blame
stacked
you.
up. I don't really care.
Oh yeah, we're just yapping about like
I'll just
whatever.
log in
Right
with
now,
my
Genshin.
stem. I'm gonna spend it all on like one character when I get back, and then I won't play Star Rail for like another 2 weeks.
I'm definitely more of a Genshin person than a Star Rail person. Like, I like the
I don't really
characters
have
in
a
the story, but yeah, Genshin was just, it's nostalgic now.
My preference Yeah, I only kept playing Genshin because of like nostalgia, but then the nostalgia ran out when I had too many quests backed up, and I was like, I'm never getting these done. I don't have a skip button. I can't do this anymore.
Yeah.
I just, I think for me, Zenless is just like the
Yeah.
gameplay for Zenless is just it's so good. It's so clean for me. I
Mm.
like fast-paced combat,
Ah.
and I don't play with a controller anymore or mouse and keyboard. I recently bought a fight pad,
Mm.
What was that?
so it's like, let me send you a picture of the one I bought. Let me go to my Amazon real quick. Gotta log in again.
I I only care about in my dress up game now.
Understandable.
Life Makeover is so fun for dress up.
Mm.
It's like the perfect dress up game. It's so beautiful.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, like,
It's everything I wanted as a kid.
oh, honestly, I was like so hyped for the new Nikki game. I was so
Me
hyped.
too.
I was so hyped.
And then I played it and it was so disappointing.
Yeah, there were so many bugs. I tried to stream it. I couldn't even stream the game because of the bugs. Not even the quality. Just like bugs.
Yeah. I was sad. Oh, one of these.
Yeah, I play all my gacha games on these now.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
It's hard to set it up, but like for me it's easier. So I still use my mouse, but the fight pad I sit in my lap since I can't use my arm as well. So I have one of them, like the stick on the fight pad is for moving, obviously.
Star Rail has cool animations, but Genshin was my Hoyo Awakening. Same. Same. Oh, it's 5:30? Oh my goodness.
Or attack and dodge or my mouse.
If you need to sleep, sleep.
and then
Let's just ignore the Genshin fandom and enjoy the game. 100% agree. 100%.
Using it for Wuwa, but it's so hard to get used to. First, I've never had a
I can
controller
play with
like that.
I mean I can play with all of them. I can use a controller, I can use mouse and keyboard. It doesn't really matter. It's just fight pad's more comfortable. But like sometimes you just
I
have
just
to...
feel like real gamers use controllers, and I've never been a real gamer before, and I want to try to be a real gamer.
No, mouse and keyboard is like the main thing.
Yeah.
But it's hard. Like mouse and keyboard is hard.
I think controller is hard, and mouse and keyboard is way easier.
Yeah.
But I have a Karomi skin for my controller, so I have to use it.
Oh, okay, well that's that's fair. That's very valid. I
It's
just
so cute.
have like, well, my brother sends me like extra controllers and stuff because he just has a bunch of them. So like he'll buy refurbished controllers and fix them, and then instead of selling them, he'll either mod them or send them to me. So I have like, I think
I don't.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 9 Xbox controllers and 3 Switch controllers and like 4 PlayStation controllers that are just like over here.
Oh.
I've never had.
So if anyone needs
console.
So like if you need a controller, ask. I will send you one.
I don't even have any game systems like consoles. I've always been a PC player.
Oh no, I don't either. I have a
I had
Switch, but I
a-
don't play it.
I had a Nintendo 64 and a Wii, and those are my controllers.
I had a Wii, but it's long gone.
I still have
my
Wii and Nintendo 64.
my
I wish
first
I could-
console was a Super Nintendo, and we remember getting it at the store because I'm old again. So, like, when did this SNES? Yes, I just called it a SNES. When did it come out?
And my Karomi plushie staring into my soul reminds me of the owl from last stream. Oh, the owl.
From my mom.
Because I was like
Deja vu,
5.
yeah.
My mom
Yeah, it
was
came
a
out in.
teenager when it came.
They came out in '91, and I was 5 when I got mine. So,
Mm.
but
I'm
that was
gonna
like the first
BRB real
console I
quick.
got.
I'm gonna BRB real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hee
Okay.
But that was
I-
like the first console.
Yeah, we never had like anything new in my house, so I just had old consoles. So now I have an Xbox controller. I'm like, what do I do with this? It's so difficult. I don't. The buttons, I'm flipping out because I don't know what the buttons do. And my sisters have an Xbox. Like, they got an Xbox for Christmas. And they use it all the time. But
I don't.
I've never
I-
touched it. I've never tried
I
to play on
don't-
the Xbox.
I don't have an Xbox, but I do have Game Pass. So like, I guess that's similar.
Yeah, 'cause you can get Game Pass on your computer.
Yeah, that's what I do. I also have I share accounts with like my brother and his wife and some friends. So we've recently linked all of our accounts together, and now we just have so many. I have so many games on Steam now, and I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just overwhelming.
Mm.
That's crazy.
I just had
I
an
linked-
experience.
Wait,
Oh
what?
In the
my god. Yeah, I went into my bathroom and I was like, there's an object in the floor. It's my dog. I almost tripped over him.
What?
So it was like raining a little bit earlier, and whenever it rains, my dog gets scared. So he like went and hid in the bathroom. He's been in the bathroom for like an hour and a half.
At
just-
rain?
Yeah, he's so scared of
Oh,
rain.
Lord.
There's
Poor
like
baby.
there's like a little bit of thunder too, but like, oh my god, I didn't even know he was in there, and the door was closed, and I'm like, you could have like, you scratched the door, but he was just chilling.
Oh.
Wait, what? Help! I named my wanderer. I don't know if I can say that person's name, just so you know. I swear to God, I got jump scared when I got mail from that guy. Oh my
What?
goodness. The baby oil man.
The baby oil.
Not
Oh
the
no.
baby
Oh,
oil
no.
man.
Why? Why would you name wanderer
Why would you
that?
name him that?
Oh my goodness.
That's so. Did they use their rename code? You can rename him once. You should probably use it for that.
Oh my god.
If this is what you renamed it to with the card, I'm so sorry.
I'm
Did
so
you do
sorry.
this? Did you do this before or after the events of this
Either
year?
way, I mean that's been going on for a hot minute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
but it wasn't like public until like a year ago when he got,
I could see why you got scared. Where I got mail from his name.
Like,
I
like
would be
mail
scared
comes in,
too.
It's like, hey, it's Diddy, and you're like, oh no.
I would
I'm
be
about to
scared
die.
too.
What did I say?
Oh my god. What did I even name mine? I think I named him Pookie or something.
I think I named mine like
think I just-
little shit or something.
I just
But he
named mine
is.
Hat Guy. I was
Hat
like, just let him
Guy.
keep that. Just like,
Mm,
I'm not.
And
I don't really like
I
scare moves,
got
so I didn't
him.
really care about naming him.
mm.
I don't know. I think I accidentally got him. I didn't like him, but so I just named him little shit, and then I just never built him.
Mm, I feel that. Yeah, my dog is just like Marley and me. He's so scared of the rain. Like, my god. He just, like, it starts drizzling and he
Who?
starts shaking.
I
Oh my
was
lord.
so confused because I
I'll be
was
back.
looking at
Getting
my
another phone
Fugi.
call.
I was looking at my
No.
Fugi on your screen, and your chat is like over my ears, so it looks like I have a cross earring because of the T. And I'm like, I didn't draw a cross earring on my art.
Oh,
Where did
I
that
see
come
it
from?
now. I see it now.
I was like, I didn't draw that, and it's like looks like the exact color of my ear fluff.
You've got earrings now.
Yeah, I have a cross earring.
Oh no, Lily. Scott. No more earring.
It's okay. I didn't want it anyways.
Oh, thank you, Tanuki.
Unconsensual ear piercing.
Whoa, whoa.
Your chat pierced my ear.
I look so stupid in this form.
Oh my god. That's so I love that model so bad.
Wait, I can.
Where did you get that? Who made that?
I found this artist on VChin called Milky Milk, and like, oh my god, or like Milk Milk. I can't remember their name, but it had milk in it. But like, it's in my Twitch thingy. If you guys want to check them out, it's like in the credits section.
Oh my
so
god,
good.
I love it. It's so bad.
It's so good. Oh my
Like
god.
it's good, but it's like bad. Like it's
Yeah,
bad in a
yeah.
good way.
It's bad in a good way. Goofy out. Her power's too much, bald him. Thank you, thank you. I'm so bald.
I love how they took your like eyes, but just like removed the eye whites and just
Yeah.
the eyeball with no. That's so funny. That's so. They really did just. It looks like they really did just like crop it out and then paste it on the thing.
Oh my god, it's so cute. Honestly, I am the gremlin. I should have named this like gremlin model or something. It's just so silly.
It is a gremlin model.
I'm just a little goober. Looks like she looks like Baldy. I think the artists actually raised their prices too. Like when I bought this, it was like for $40. I think it's $70 now.
70?
Yeah, because they put a lot of rigging into it. Like,
Yeah,
she's
I
very
understand.
rigged.
I could not pay $70 for it though.
Yeah, that's why I bought it when it was like 40, because I was like, that'd be a cute little fun thing to like, you know, have as a like channel redeem. Okay.
I feel
Number
like
bald.
the rig itself is really good, but the art makes it really hard to pay $70 for it. Like it's so
Yeah.
goofy.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, I really like the way that they rig. I might actually, cause
The
I saw
rigging
they got a
is so
commission.
good.
Yeah, like they actually have a rigging commission besides this, and I'm like, that's honestly, the rigging is so good. I might commission them for my next model. Cause
Yeah,
it's
I
just
really
so
like the
nice.
rigging.
Like I like the little arm wiggle. Like it's just so cute. Mr.
The
Clean
rigging
Shine.
is so. Why I'm getting a men's shaving ad on Twitch right now.
Oh, okay. That's why, cause bald. Shaved my head clean.
You're manifesting men's shaving ads on Twitch for me.
It's cause my baldness is just so beautiful.
Oh my god,
They just love my bald head.
so funny. I feel like websites think I'm like a man or Spanish for some reason, because I keep getting men's ads and Spanish ads.
Oh my god. I swear this is
I
so
get-
funny because like I'll watch a K-pop video and then I get like Korean McDonald's ads. Like
What?
I watch like one K-pop video because I'm like, oh, a new song, and then it's like, okay, all your ads are gonna be in Korean, and I'm like, no, I don't understand Korean, please. Or like sometimes it's
That's
Spanish.
never happened to me before. But I watch
Really?
K-pop videos all the time.
I get like this McDonald's one all the time that's in Korean.
That's so funny.
And it's like every
I've
time
never-
I watch K-pop.
Yeah, I've never gotten that.
Mm.
It's so funny.
Tanuki.
I don't
here.
know where the Spanish ads come from.
I don't either. I get Spanish ads a lot too.
I've never watched anything in Spanish or like listened to Spanish music. I don't know where it comes from.
I did notice I was watching like you know how like they make like compilations of like funny TikToks because I don't have TikTok, so I'm like I'll watch funny compilations. I watched a video the other day and a lot of them were Spanish TikToks, and then I got Spanish ads.
Oh,
So I'm like, does YouTube know?
yeah, that makes. I guess that makes sense. They're watching you so
fair.
hard.
I'm gonna cover my webcam.
They think you're like, just you. They think you're trilingual for some reason.
Honestly, you know what? I'm a polyglot. I'll learn the languages.
Oh, that's actually a good thing because that means that YouTube doesn't know your location.
Yeah, that is pretty good. Oh, I get Dutch ads even though my location is in Egypt? Whoa! The ads are just so crazy. I'd rather
They
have
don't
that
make
Korean McDonald's
any
ad than Tinder. I'm so sorry you get a Tinder ad on my page. Trust me,
Yeah.
I would not have that if I could. Oh, I just like noticed like even like the sparklies are so well done, like they're so well rigged. Like they're just so nice.
They are.
Yeah, like I definitely think I'm gonna get this artist to like do the rig for my model because they're just so good at it. And honestly,
I didn't even
they're fairly
notice the
cheap.
glitter is like actual glitter. Like
Yeah,
that's so cool.
they're like fairly cheap for one. It's like I think it's like 200 for a rig, and I mean it's really good quality.
Dang, I want to get that rig one day.
Oh my god, really? You get Durex ads? Oh my god, I'm so... Tanaki, that's a horrible thing to come into. I'm so sorry.
What?
Not talking about
Okay.
the Durex
Oh,
ads.
no.
Okay, first of all, I just sent Miyu a text. So,
Yeah.
like, literally not even a 3-minute drive up the road. I was on the phone. My mom yelled. I went out there. There was a wreck. I don't know. One
Oh
car
my
wreck.
God.
One car. One car. Don't know what happened, but they're fine. They're fine.
That's good.
But the power went out.
Oh.
So, and it keeps flickering. So if I disappear again, that's why.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got your text and I was so confused because you like unmuted right as the text went through.
Yeah. I was just like, oh, okay, cool. Not like I'm, doing anything.
Oh, that's so fair. I thought I
It's
was
like, I
getting a
hope they're-
spam text because like no one texts me. But the only people who text me, well, the only
see that.
person who texts me is my mom.
Me too.
Wow. Well, fine. I'll start texting you every day then. Now you have to deal with me.
Uh,
You did this
I'll
to yourself.
probably- but like I won't respond because
No.
I never get texts, so I'm like not conditioned to respond to texts.
You see this, Em? You see this? Not
Oh my
responding
God.
to me.
I'm sorry, I am antisocial.
No, I feel that.
I'm crying.
Oh my god, I do this thing where I see
No,
a
it's fine,
text
it's
and then
fine.
I put it down and I don't
I'm
answer
not even
it.
antisocial. I'm just
No, trust
autistic,
me.
okay?
I do not mind. I do the same thing. I've gotten so many messages from people, and I'm like, man, let me respond to that.
Yeah.
I
Put the
just-
phone down.
And you just don't. You just like think about it. You think about your response, and then you just never type it and send it. That's what I do.
Or even
Yeah.
worse, I will respond to a text, but I just won't hit enter or send.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just sitting there in purgatory, like waiting to be sent.
Yesterday, you like, you sent a message in the group chat and I like responded, but I never pressed enter. And then it was like the next day I looked at my phone and there was still like a message in the box. So I was like,
Oh.
it's already been a day. I don't need to respond anymore.
It's like slowly just hits the backspace
And then
button.
someone just said, like starts a new conversation. I was like,
Mm.
okay, well, I'll respond to that, and then I never do until somebody directly is like, Mew,
Yeah.
and then I'm like, oh, I'm called out, and I gotta respond now.
I
guess
feel like
send it.
I feel like the four of us, literally, I'm saying the four of us, including Rosa, we just
In
have
spirit.
the brain cell that we share, and we're just ping ponging it at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's never my turn. It's never my turn.
We're talking about Rosa
That's
like
fine.
she's
No.
dead. Rosa's the
Wait, what?
spirit. We're talking about Rosa like she's dead. Rest in peace,
No.
Rosa. Love you,
You were my
Pookie. You were a real one.
Rosa. Roses.
Oh lord.
Rest in peace, Pookie Wookie. She ate.
Left no crumbs.
She slayed and got slayed.
I wonder what happened to Rosa though. Like,
The
Yeah.
fucking
Did she just
Sarah
forget?
McLachlan song starts playing. It's like,
The
I
arms of the
will
angel.
remember you.
I think
Yeah.
it's funny how Rose is always the one who's like, okay guys, let's play, and then she's the one who never she's the one who
Yeah.
disappears.
That's true.
I'm
Oh,
always like
it
wondering,
is
like,
very.
if she fell asleep or like if she got busy. Cause I've had like,
Oh, she's
like
probably just busy.
honestly,
Yeah.
she could be
Yeah.
asleep. Cause there's this one collab
That
where I
was
was
so
like,
funny.
Rosa.
And she got
you
mad at
coming?"
me for falling asleep last time, and she falls asleep this time.
Yup.
She does that a lot.
her. Get her. Get her, me.
Publicly
Get her.
roasting Rosa.
How could you call me out when you do the same thing every single time?
Publicly roasting.
No, I love Rosa, but
She's gonna pop in the chat. And
She
Miu's gonna be like the
honestly
first
will.
one. Miu's gonna be the first
hey,
one. You
where
hypocrite!
you at?
You're gonna get the chancla.
You hypocrite! I was actually here this time. I was early.
Rosa's gonna get the chancla out. She's
Oh,
got
no.
the
For
VTuber.
herself.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Like,
just-
probably for all of us.
us. I don't want to get hit by that.
She's gonna hit all of us.
Just
Boomerang that
shit?
shit.
okay, hey
Just pop.
me.
I don't even know why I'm getting hit in this situation. I didn't do anything.
You're part of us, so that's why.
That's
It's the brain
part of the
cell.
group. Yeah.
By default.
Miu gets hit with it, and then I'm just like, ow.
Guilty by association.
Oh god, please no. Don't say that, because then one of us is gonna do something eventually that's like,
Wait, what?
Oh,
and then we're all guilty by association.
What would we
Oh,
do?
no.
I zoned out. What was
Oh, I
going
don't
on?
know. I would hope everyone in here is chill and doesn't make any
Oh, wait.
questionable decisions.
No. Well, I do, but like nothing that would be like
I like that.
I do it every day, all the time, 24/7.
The
But like nothing
uncertainty.
that would be, nothing that would
The
be morally
uncertainty. Oh,
incorrect.
God.
I guess.
Oh, your
Miu
grandma
hits
hits
us
you with
with
a back
the-
scratcher?
Miu hits us with the. I don't do questionable things. Well, no, I do
Well.
every day.
All the time. I'm probably doing something questionable
Lord.
right now, but it's okay.
Mm. Like, yeah,
What
the
am I
back
doing
Okay.
scratchers,
questionable?
they
I
hurt.
don't know.
Oh, you don't know? You don't know if it's questionable or not?
Uh-uh.
Okay, well that makes sense. That checks out.
Mm.
I always need someone to tell me that it's questionable. That's how it's questionable, is because someone's questioning it.
That's wisdom.
It's not questionable
You know
until
what?
someone
Wisdom.
questions it.
That is actually. That is some real thonk going on there.
Real thonk.
I don't know. I have thoughts. Crazy.
Wisdom is
No,
always
crazy.
chasing you, but you were faster. I think that's an Uncle Iroh quote. I believe it is.
I guess Miyu is like the philosophical one now.
A wise
Does all the
sage.
thinking.
I've always been very philosophical. You mean?
The wise cat girl.
I've always been very wise. It's just really, really hard to see when I'm live streaming.
Mm.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm very
think I saw-
stupid when I'm live streaming.
Also fair. No offense.
Okay, but like you have to be stupid. You have to let all your brain cells just go out the other
Yeah.
end to be a live streamer. Otherwise, it's not gonna work out.
Well, I'm just here. I'm just existing.
If you think too much, nothing's gonna work out.
Mm.
Yeah, I just kind of. I haven't really talked to. I haven't really talked to you outside of
Hi.
stream, so.
I
Have
Me
I?
didn't-
neither,
Like,
actually.
I'm here.
I mean, I
I'm
could
just
always
really
just
bad
like.
at talking to people.
Yeah,
Mm.
I talk to Rosa a lot, but I don't really. And Miyu, but Miyu isn't good at talking to people.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Gotta get
lie.
good at that.
I'm not either.
I'm not either, but I'm trying to get better at it. I'm trying
I
to be
just
more
like
social.
approach people and I'm like, what the fuck do I do now? I said hi. What do I say
Exactly.
after? I don't know. I'm just like, hi. How are you? Well,
Exactly.
where's it going after this? I
Like,
only message people when I know exactly what I like. It feels bad that I talk to people when I like need something, but like also
Yeah.
or like want to tell someone something specific, but like
Mm-hmm.
otherwise I'm just like,
Mm.
what do I do?
I'm not gonna lie, I have a sad story about me reaching out. There
Oh
was
my
one time I reached out
I'll
to
be right
an-
back again.
Oh,
I'm
you're
sorry.
fine. You're fine. But one time I reached out to another VTuber and I asked for a collab, and I won't say their name, but they turned me down, and I've never streamed with them, but they turned me down because I wasn't
Oh,
big enough, and I'm like, huh. I'll just let Rosa
That's
make all the
happened to me.
collabs.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
happened to me multiple times.
Yeah, like, the thing is,
I
we're
asked this
mutuals.
girl for a collab, and we were also mutuals, but she was like, I only collab with people I know really well.
Yeah.
And then I looked at her stream, and she just collabed with someone for the first time, and they were someone bigger than me, and I was like, I
Mm.
see, you're a liar.
Yeah, like, the thing is, like, I've known this person on Instagram at least for a very long time. Like, I've been, like, a follower and they've been a follower, like, you know, mutuals for a very long time, since, like, cosplay days. And I was like,
Oh,
oh,
wow.
yeah, it's been years I've been following them and they've been following me.
That's even worse.
I know, but it gets so much worse because, like, I saw that they were streaming and they were doing, like, VTuber stuff, and I was like, you know what? I think, you know, like, we were close enough from, like, you know, just chatting
Yeah.
occasionally about cosplays and stuff that I could ask them. And I asked them, they turned me down, and they literally said word for word, sorry, you just don't have enough, like, followers to stream with me. Like, I'm trying to actually grow.
They said that to
They
you,
did.
like, straight
I'm
out.
a
They didn't even
YouTuber.
lie.
I'm a YouTuber. I'm gonna crash out. But I'm like, you do realize I have like 13K on YouTube. Like, I mean, just because the VTuber stuff isn't as, like,
Yeah.
prominent, I'm like, you know what? I could have helped you. I could have spread your name, but you just want clout. And so, like, I've never, like, streamed with them, and I probably won't. But they unfollowed me.
No.
They unfollowed
No.
me.
That's so-
They unfollowed
that's
my
so-
Instagram, and I'm like, you know what? I'll unfollow you back. So yeah,
That was not worth it. That was,
it was
not,
not.
worth it.
It was not. And like that was on my cosplay
Honestly,
account.
good riddance
Honestly.
that they turned you down. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing to be like in that mindset, but just tell someone straight out,
Yeah.
No, you're not famous enough for me to collab
Yeah.
with you. It's crazy.
Exactly. And like this was on my old account and I don't follow them over there anymore, and moving to my new account I've never like, followed them back, but I still occasionally will see other people repost them and I'm like, I know what you said to me.
That's so awkward.
Yeah. But like, I mean, I understand like wanting to like grow, but like, that's just kind of mean. Like,
Yeah, you can at least like be more cordial about it
I
instead
know.
of being so rude.
And like, I'm not gonna lie, like this is like probably I became a VTuber in November 2024, so this is probably like around December. So it was a couple of months ago, honestly, almost a full year that happened. But I was like new
I've
to
turned-
VTubing.
I've turned people down for collabs too for having like little to no following, but that's because they had little to no following and they also didn't live stream, so I was very confused
Yeah.
and they seemed very sketchy, and I was like, but you're not a VTuber, you don't live stream, why are you asking me for a collab? But then
Yeah.
they're like, well, I'm going to live stream, I'm like, oh, okay, well, ask me again when you're actually a streamer, because you kind of seem like a bot right now, and I don't
Yeah.
know. It feels bad turning people down for that reason, but like, there's so many sketchy bots on Twitter
Yeah.
and like people on Twitter that it's like, if you don't have any following and you have no presence online, it's kind of weird
Yeah, it's
to
like a
ask
red
someone
flag.
of any size for like a collab or streaming together.
My wig is gone again.
But that's the only
But yeah.
time I've ever turned someone down based on numbers.
That's a weird game or a weird story from him. Yeah. Like, I mean, same with that too. Like, I've had people, like, for example, people who get mad at me because I say I'm gonna stream and they'll ask for a collab and I'm like, okay, sure. And they're like, okay, on your, like, main YouTube. And
Wait,
I'm like,
what?
no.
Sorry, you like cut. Your
Ah.
mic was cutting in between the
Meow, meow.
sentences. I don't know what you were saying.
Oh, okay, so like I've had an instance before where like someone was like, "Hey, can we do a collab?" And I'm like, "Okay, sure." And they're like, "On your main account, right?" And I'm like, "No, that's not my VTuber account. I only stream on there
That's so
just to talk about like Pretty Cure because it's like magical girl content." But like this person got mad at me. They got mad at me simply because I was like, "No, I do collabs on my VTuber stuff, and obviously my VTuber stuff is much smaller."
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You do collabs on your streaming account.
Yeah, and like they got mad at me because they were like, "Oh,
That's crazy.
fine then," and I'm like, you just want to grow. Like, I can't guarantee that my followers are gonna come over to your like stuff anyway. So like, sorry, but like, it's just so mean. Like, dang.
Yeah, that's not what you should be going for collabs for.
Exactly.
I did collabs with the Admiral Trina, and she's got 100K on YouTube, and I didn't expect anything from her. And you know what? I got nothing from her, and that's like how it should be.
Yeah.
I just collabed with her because I was like, oh, she's cool, and she's letting me collab with her.
Yeah, like when people are just like vibing is like that's the best stream.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And she's so fun. But like, I was just like, dang. I think the crazy thing is when I did find it crazy that that she did collab with me. That was crazy. Cause like usually that's what the attitude you expect from big people is that they're not gonna collab with small people, but not everybody's like that.
Yeah. I absolutely get that. Like, I know sometimes you do it to grow, but like I like to collab with smaller people or people who are trying to get started, especially if they're like serious about it. Then I'm like, you know what, you've got a good work ethic. Like, I absolutely want to collab with someone like that. You gotta make those connections.
I made connections very accidentally.
I
Like-
seriously think all my connections are from Rosa. Like,
From Rosa. All my connections, like half my connections are from Rosa too, which is so funny.
I don't know
like,
how Rosa
I
does
met-
it.
I have met you because of Rosa,
Yeah.
and I didn't know what was going on. I was like, okay, I just got thrown into a group of people I don't know. All right, let's go. And now I have friends.
I get that. I get that. Oh my god, magical girls and magical boys for the wins. I'm a magical girl. I'm a magical girl. Oh, the glitter conspiracy?
And then-
Okay. That's funny. The glitter conspiracy thing, I posted a thing on, like,
What?
Instagram.
What that?
I
Glitter
was-
conspiracy?
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, it's me. So basically, I watched this channel, and let me try to find the name. It's like, I'm watching a video by them. It's called Chilling Scares on YouTube, and it's about, like, you know, like lost media horror kind of stuff. And
Yeah.
like, they had a video, and it was something along the lines of like debunking like fake conspiracies, and one of it was just titled "The Glitter Conspiracy," and I'm like, it's me.
Oh.
And
Glitter conspiracy.
honestly, but the whole experience was like basically like something to do with toothpaste and like boats. Like at first
What?
the whole the whole conspiracy was about like, oh, who's buying up all this glitter? It's probably the toothpaste, like, you know, manufacturers, because they're putting glitter microplastics in toothpaste. But it's actually boating companies and like car companies who are buying the microplastic glitters to put in like the paint. But people were
Oh.
like so convinced that it's like, it's for your teeth, it's going on your teeth.
Freaking toothpaste?
I know. I was like, that does not make sense, but okay. But like, they showed the boat, and I was like, okay, that makes sense, because boats are so sparkly, like, you know, like
Oh, yeah.
the self like ones, like with a couple people.
The metallic-y, the paint.
Yeah, or like with cars, they're just so sparkly.
Well, they have to be reflective for the light,
Yeah.
so that makes a lot of sense. They need reflective paint.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. The 18 Lost Media Explained. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
A glitter conspiracy.
I saw that. I
it.
was like, me? It's like, what did I do?
Conspiracies are so crazy sometimes.
Yeah.
People make conspiracies about the most
my
simplest,
God.
easily explained things, and it's so funny.
Oh my god, there was one. I don't remember if it was in that 18 Lost Media Explained video or not, because I kind of binged this channel because I just found it. But there was someone who made a conspiracy about some place that there was like some sort of like alien abduction going on. Because there was like laser beams going off in the air, and literally the conspiracy wasn't even a conspiracy, because the hotel who was hosting it was like, we were having a light show. There's no aliens. Like, okay. Oh, thank you, my Hutao cosplay. Thank you, Ianji. Thank you.
Light shows, and I thought it was aliens.
Yeah.
I feel like that's such a common thing. People will see like a light or something, or just anything, and they'll be like, aliens.
Exactly, like
Aliens.
anything in the sky is aliens. It's like that guy from the Alien. What's it called? What's that alien show?
But you see they'll see like a plane at night,
Yeah.
and they're like, aliens.
Exactly. Like, oh, it's ancient aliens. Yeah, that. I was like, oh my god. It's so funny watching some of these things. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm conflicted about how I feel about certain things, like paranormal.
I believe in aliens, but I don't believe that they're on Earth.
Yeah, like I'm conflicted.
Like
Sometimes
aliens are just like other organisms that aren't like on Earth, which it's like you'd be stupid not to believe in aliens, because if aliens are just like other organisms. It's
Yeah.
already been proven that there's other organisms outside of our planet, and there's a whole universe beyond that. So like,
Mm.
of course there's aliens, but are they on our planet and going beep boop
Oh,
and sucking
exactly.
people up? I don't think so.
Honestly, conspiracy theory: the aliens are in the ocean.
Oh yeah.
Because I mean, like, the ocean's
That's-
terrifying.
I believe there's things in the ocean that are terrifying, but I don't know if it's aliens.
Yeah.
This is
my
like
God.
Hi,
Like
Tanuki.
I think
I'm
Kraken
back.
exist.
Okay, hear me out.
Hmm?
Why would you ask someone who is not good at social situations how to resolve a social dilemma?
Oh,
What?
I don't know what you want me to tell you, ma'am. I cannot help you.
wait. I got
It's
you.
one of my friends, like one of my like friends that I see weekly, and she has sent me, at least in the past hour, like 40 text messages and called me 5 times, freaking out because she doesn't understand what a guy means when he says something.
Mm.
Oh,
I am
I guess-
dense, woman. I don't know. I'm not good at this
the
myself.
guy that
Oh.
she's talking to.
Can I
is
tell you guys about
probably
my bedroom
dense too, and
demon?
probably just means
Oh, it's very
something
scary,
that's
and I
exactly-
thought it was genuinely schizophrenic. Oh my god, yeah, please do tell me.
That's how good-
The lung lady. That's scary. That's scary, yeah.
The sharpest person.
Oh.
Oh goodness. I like
It
talking
is.
to men because they all, whatever they say, whatever comes out of their mouth is usually exactly what they mean.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, she's. I always joke because I'm like, your type is dumb puppy, and
Dumb puppy.
very on point. That is 100% her type, dumb puppy.
Mm.
Dumb puppy.
I'm not saying it to be rude. I swear.
I
I
know
swear.
what you mean. I know what you mean.
It's just like he's. You
He's-
toss the stick and he
yeah.
brings it back. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And
Yes.
and she's reading too deep into this, and now I'm over here just like,
I got you there. Yeah. Listen,
I'm not gonna not answer.
canon, I have not had a whole lot of relationships, but I am confirmed the love god. Confirmed.
You're the love god?
I am. I have set so many of my friends up with, like, I set one of my friends up and then they got engaged, and I'm like, you know what? You're welcome. It's me who did that. I'm the love god.
You're Cupid.
I am Cupid. Like,
Like, Cupid VTuber confirmed.
honestly, like, here's my thing with it is I feel like I'm someone who I'm really open, and like if someone makes me upset, I'm not gonna hide it or go behind their back and talk about it. I'm gonna say up front,
No.
hey, you do this thing, it makes me upset, let's talk about it. And I've had like an ex-boyfriend in the past who was like, every time I tried to talk to him about my feelings, like if he would do something to upset me, I would try to talk about it and he would brush me off, and I'm like, you know what, I'm done. I'm not dating a person who's not gonna, validate my feelings when I need to talk about
Communication
something.
is key.
You are-
Exactly.
Communication, honesty, and loyalty are like the
Mhm.
most important things.
Mhm.
And if you don't
And
have
you're
those, then it's
So much
just
smarter than me. Like, when it comes to relationships, I'm just like,
who Em?
Nah, cause like I
Yeah.
haven't even been in that many.
I did not. Well, I've been in too many, and I've been in those too many because I'm stupid, and I'm just like, yes,
Mm.
I like this person. I don't care if they treat me like shit. I'm not like that anymore, but I was when I was a teenager.
Yeah. I have a really hard time with relationships because I'm like, if you're not gonna take the time to treat me like a person, then I'm not gonna vibe with you. And I
Oh,
think
no.
that was my like
Mm-mm.
high
I
school
mean,
experience, was like too many douchebag guys who wanted to like get it
oh
on.
yeah.
And I'm like,
Ooh.
no, I value myself more than I value you. You know, like I just met you.
I feel like that's just teenage boys though.
Yeah. Like,
Like,
okay. I got a story if you guys want to hear my story.
Yes.
Okay.
I love stories.
This is the one time I have ever went off on a man. Like,
Wow.
I do not.
Was it a man or a boy though?
I mean, we were like both like 18, 19.
Mm.
So, I mean, in the middle. Yeah, he
That's
does
that's
sound
a
like a jerk.
boy.
But yeah, honestly. But see, here's my thing. I knew this guy in high school. We were casual friends. Like, he was the friend of my friend's boyfriend, and we were supposed to go on a field trip. And my friend was gonna go with me on this field trip. It was like to Dollywood, so like roller coasters and stuff. And so at the last second, her boyfriend decided to come on this trip with us, even though he said he wasn't gonna do it. And so now it's like, you know, I feel like I'm the third wheel, because like there's only 2 seats on a roller coaster, so like what are we gonna
Oh
do?
god, no.
Exactly. And so my friend was like, okay, my friend is a good person. My friend is like, I am not gonna like ditch M just because my boyfriend comes along. So what she did is she asked me if it was okay if her boyfriend could invite his like best friend. And so the boyfriend was like, yeah, I can do that. And so I actually met the boyfriend's best friend, and like we got along like decently well. We both liked anime. We talked about anime a little bit. And so like I could vibe with this person enough for like a field trip that if I had to sit with them for a little bit so my friend and her boyfriend could be together for a little bit, then that was okay. But my friend was like, I promise you, I will be by your side on this trip. The trip didn't happen because it snowed. And so anyway,
Oh.
yeah.
eh.
So anyway, I spent like a month talking to this guy, trying to get to know this guy, because I thought we were gonna go on a field trip together, and then it got canceled at the last second.
Oh no.
Yeah. But like the thing is, the guy that I knew was really nice, and he was sweet, and he was very respectful. And so that's just kind of how I always thought of him. I was always like, oh, he's a really nice guy. And he was Hispanic, and so I'm like, you know what? You're pretty cute. I wouldn't mind if you asked me out, just saying wink wink. But he had a crush on someone, and he was like a year older than me. And so I was like, you know what? He's got a crush on someone, you know, like I'm not like, I don't have a crush on him, but like he was cute. So if he asked me out, I was like,
Is-
you know, I wouldn't mind. Yeah.
Is it me or is M's mic
yeah,
cutting
Oh,
out?
am I?
She's then cutting out.
I'm sorry.
I just
Oh, okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just heard it. And I was like, I was freaking out. I was like, oh god, please don't the power go out again. Oh, no.
Oh no. It's been cutting out, and I've just been piecing together what you said.
Yeah, I mean,
I was
that's,
like,
yeah, no, I was doing the same.
Okay, maybe
just
let me
the-
talk a little bit slower, and maybe that'll be better. I'm a fast yapper. I'm a yapper.
going so fast, the mic can't keep up.
Honestly. But okay, so anyway, I was like, he's a really nice guy. If he asked me out, I would go out with him, but he likes someone, because my friend was trying to set us up. My friend was like, you two would be really cute together, and like, you know,
Oh.
that way our best friends could, you know, like girls could like go out sometimes, the boys could go out sometimes, you know, best friends dating, you know, like the others like bestie, whatever. And so that just didn't happen because again, he had a crush on someone. And this girl was a psychopath, like absolute lunatic. Like she was one of those girls in school that, you know, like everybody knows and everybody's like, oh, her, you know? And they're
Oh.
like she's she was not mentally well, we'll just put it like that. And so basically she would go around and she would actively like, like sleep with people in high school or people who were even like in college.
Oh my god.
Like people knew this about her. And the guy, he knew about it and he still liked her. He just really, really liked her. He'd liked her since like middle school and he didn't care. And so anyway, she was one of those people who was like a serial dater, serial like sleeper rounder, and so she finally got to him. Serial sleeper rounder, but she finally got to him, and they actually dated for a little bit, but she like basically like milked him dry of a personality, and like he spent so much money on this girl, and like.
Oh, Daru, not the money.
Like, honestly, like, he would, like, she cheated on him the whole relationship, and, like, he was like, no, I'm okay with it, we have an open relationship. Like, he didn't want an open relationship. You know, he wanted just her, but she was like, nah, I don't care that much about him, you know? And so, anyway, eventually they broke up, and that's the rest I heard about it, because, you know, COVID happened, and then my last 2 years of school were COVID, and I was at home. So I didn't hear anything else about it until I graduated, because my friend had actually started talking to that guy again, because you know, yeah,
he was like, she was a serial sleeper rounder when she was like 15, 16.
And she was very proud about it. She was very proud to say, like, you know, she would, like, you know, get it on with like college guys.
That's not okay.
Yeah. So like, I mean, everybody knew her, and everybody
Girl
knew
was
she
bragging
was like
about
this.
being groomed for real.
Honestly,
that's crazy.
Like, from what I've heard with rumors, she didn't have the best home life, and mental health was not that good. So I honestly think she did it just to get some sort of attention, because I don't think she had any at home. And honestly, I don't even know if it's real, but that's what, you know, everyone says.
She could be just saying things.
She could, but like I
hope
she had
she was
proof.
just saying.
But I know she had proof for some of those. I'm not gonna lie. But
Crazy. Why would you have proof?
Exactly. But like, anyway.
That's creepy.
Yeah, my friend, her and her boyfriend, they broke up now, but they actually moved out together after high school. And the guy, I'm gonna call him A. So basically, A was helping those two move in together, and so they started talking again. And my friend was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to set Emily up with him, because, you know, why not? Why not? And so, yeah, basically, he was not the same person that I remembered, because the person I remembered was really nice and respectful and sweet. He was not. He was a jerk. Like, literally, he like started texting me, and I was like, oh, I know who you are, I remember you. And my friend had like gave me like a heads up, like, you know, like right before he started texting me, that like, hey, by the way, I'm sending this guy, you know, to you. It's the same guy from like, you know, like freshman year when this happened. And I was like, yeah, freshman, I was so young. And like, this is like 4 years later too. Like 4 years have changed for him. But like, the dude was like, oh, hey, like, you remember me? And I'm like, yeah, I remember you. And he was like, hey, so do you want to ever like go out sometime? Because, you know, remember, like, we used to like chat a little bit, and like you were just like a nice girl, and I was like, you know, I would have went out with you, you know, but I was dating this girl and I liked her, so like, you know, just so you know, like, I totally would have went out with you in high school.
I feel like as you're saying this story, I remember you telling me this story already.
Probably.
Like, I'm piecing this together. I'm like, oh yeah, this is this guy.
Yeah, I thought I told this to Rosa, but I might have told you all this story at one point.
Well, I don't think you told technically, but I
yeah.
I know you, like, I was there when you didn't tell it with this much detail though.
Yeah. So
You just-
anyway, yeah.
Told us about the date.
It was horrible. But yeah, basically this guy was like, "You want to go out?" And I was like, "You know what? I'll go out with him." Because again, I thought he was cute, and we went to high school, and he was nice. I worked at Carter's at the time. I hated it, so I didn't stay there for long. But I worked at Carter's, and at Carter's, it's a children's store. So you know, I was wearing like
children.
Yeah, yeah. There's a kid who peed in the floor.
Oh no.
What a dick, honestly. But like, dude literally made fun of my outfit that I went to work with because I had like a rainbow like top on and jeans, and he was like, "What are you?"
What? He
like,
made fun of that? That's cute.
yeah, let's just say he called me a slur, and I was like, "Bro, chill."
What the hell?
Like, just because I'm wearing a rainbow shirt doesn't mean you can like say that. Like, in general, you can't say that. But like, you know, I was like, dude, like, what? And so anyway, I was like already kind of put
I
off
didn't
by that.
know rainbows were so offensive. God.
Apparently to this guy, but like he called me a slur, and then he was like, "What? Are you like trying to like fit in with the kids here?" And I'm like,
What?
like I haven't even clocked out yet. Like he was just as a customer, like waiting for me to leave, and I'm like behind the like counter at the register, just like.
The fact you're working at a kid's store and wearing like rainbow clothes also is kind of crazy. Like even if you did or like don't dress that way all the time, you're working at a kid's store, so it makes sense.
Yeah,
to
and like
dress like vibrantly.
exactly, like I was working with a lot of other teenage girls, and we literally were told to like, you know, kind of try to wear like cutesier clothes, like kind of preppy, like, you know, bright colored stuff too. And I was like, I think I did my job pretty good. Yeah. And so anyway, I literally again had not even clocked out yet, and this guy was saying this openly in front of other coworkers and customers. And I was like,
crazy.
I don't want people to know that I associate with you after you said all that. But anyway, I clocked out. And so honestly, this is the worst part. Not even the really bad part. This is the worst part. Dude had me thinking.
I think
yeah.
I think calling somebody a slur is already pretty.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like
That's already pretty low.
I don't understand why he would say that, because my best friend, the one that he is like friends with, she's bisexual. Like
Oh god.
like I don't know if he was just trying to be funny, but I'm like, that's not funny, my guy. Like
I don't even know what the fuck I am.
me too. Me too. But anyway, this guy told me, after I pick you up from work, I'll take you over to the steakhouse across the street for like dinner. And I was like, okay, like yeah, and like I even told him, I was like, hey, like I'll pay for my like meal beforehand, because I'm like, you know, steakhouse can be kind of expensive, so I'm like, you know, I'll pay for my own meal, like don't even worry about it. And he was like, oh yeah, no, chill, I got you. And so I was like, all day I was like, we're going to the steakhouse, it's so yummy. And then he springs on me, we're going to the food court in the mall. At the last second, he changed his mind, and he told me that he changed his mind because he actually went to the store and bought like drinks and smokes. So he was like, I don't actually have enough money anymore, so we're just gonna go to the court. Like
your mic just completely cut out.
Did it?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't a little one either. It was like a good old chunk.
Okay, I'll repeat it. I don't know what's up with this mic.
Yeah.
That's so weird. Like, chat, is my stream okay? Is it okay?
Yeah, I wonder if it's cutting off on your stream too.
Let me know in chat, is my mic cutting out at all? But, okay, so basically, he went to the store before he picked me up, and he bought, like, drinks and smokes, and he's like, I don't have enough money to pay even for my own meal.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. So hold on, girl. You're telling me did you say he bought smokes?
Mm-hmm.
Right before your date. And then he said he can't pay for his food.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of red flags.
I'm glad this was a one date thing.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It gets
How
worse.
can you ask? How can you ask a woman on a date and be like, oh,
Exactly.
we're going this, and then you don't have any money.
Exactly. And like I don't know if he lied to me above or before, but like he was like, "Oh, I've got money. I got a job. I can pay for it." No you can't, bro. Apparently not. Also, my
What you
mic
do
is
there
fine
is
on stream.
you
so-
still go to dinner. You pay for yours, and then when they ask for the bill, you're like, "Oh, we're separate." You pay for yours and then
Honestly.
leave.
I should have, but
It's like,
You
Yeah.
leave him in the restaurant.
yes,
Yeah, I
yes,
should
do
have.
exactly that.
if I
He
was
would've-
smarter, I would.
And then he would have got
Well-
arrested for having smokes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
people think that they'll just make you do dishes, but it's no.
No, you'll get arrested.
Wait, how
You
old
get-
do you
you
have
get
to
in trouble
be for
legally.
smokes?
Some places 18, some places 20. I think it's
Mm.
I think it's 18 here for us.
Ah, okay, yeah, because I was gonna say
It-
like he was 19.
Yeah.
I mean, it got
Oh, I think it was
bumped to
fun.
21 where I live, like, my senior year, I think.
Mm.
So I'm not sure.
Mm.
That would have
It's
been around the
18
same
I know it's
time.
18 here though, because
Ah.
I've seen plenty of teenagers go in to buy cigarettes.
That makes sense.
It's 21 here, and it's so funny how many people have fake IDs.
Yeah. Oh no.
Like, there's so
This-
many people
I've never
from that I
understood that.
graduated with.
I've never
graduated with
understood.
people, and they got fake IDs, and I'm like, why do you have a fake ID? Everybody knows you. Everybody knows how old. We live in the middle of nowhere town. Everyone knows you. They know how old you are. Like, they're just giving you the smokes because they don't care. But like,
Mm.
I
the ID
personally
doesn't
don't
matter.
understand getting a fake ID
Yeah.
to buy liquor or smokes, because like there's plenty of people you can get in so much trouble just for having one.
Yeah.
When there's so many people who are like going in a store, you could just ask them to get you something. Like I'm pretty sure most people who buy smokes or liquor have a friend who's old enough
Mm.
or a sibling or somebody who doesn't care, and then you just
They just
Go in and
want
get
to
this for
buy
me.
it themselves because they're adults and they feel like they need to buy it themselves, and it's embarrassing to ask for it.
Mm.
well I
So
just go in
that's why
and get
they
my
would
own stuff,
rather
but
risk the ID.
I guess that's different for me. I am old enough to go do all that. So.
Mm.
Well, yeah, you don't need a fake ID when you're of age.
No,
Oh my god. But yeah, like
that's
this
very
guy.
true.
We didn't even go to the steakhouse. We ended up going to and here's my thing. This place was not good. This place had a really bad sanitation rating in the mall
Oh,
food
ew.
court. It was like a really
Ew.
nasty Chinese place, what's it called?
No.
They just scoop the food
Wait.
up in front of you. It was really bad.
Wait.
Yeah.
It depends though, because
Chinese
sometimes
buffet?
the best
Mm.
Chinese places you can go to look like shit on the inside.
Yeah, no, this one is actually bad.
Okay.
It actually
'Cause we
it
have
got
one
closed
where we
because it was
live.
so bad.
The ones
it
at
just
the,
looks-
the one at the mall where I live is also one of the scoop. They just scoop it up in front of you, but it's
Mm-hmm.
sanitary. Like they have gloves. They have sanitized thing. They
Mhm.
rotate the chicken in and out. You know,
Mm.
Mhm.
you're never getting old chicken.
Yeah,
That's
this
like
one's
we
actually
have
bad.
we have a Chinese buffet place near me,
Mm.
and the chairs like the booths that you sit in are wobbly. The chairs are wobbly. Even like the food counters, like nothing is new. Everything looks like pre-owned or messed up or cracked. But that food, it's cheap too. It's like dirt cheap.
Mm.
The food is like it always hits. It's always so good.
Mm.
I'm like
That's what
falling
the
in my
Chinese
chair.
buffet like around us looks like too. I feel like all Chinese buffets look like shit inside.
They do, but they
Mm.
just
The one that is around us is so bad though, like sanitary wise. So you like have these kids like putting their fingers in the food. I hate buffets. I can't do it.
Nope.
Well,
Mm-mm.
let
I
me check
can't
my
do
I
stream
see a
real
fried
quick.
kid. If I see a kid put their finger in like the rice or something, I'm not touching that rice. I'm sorry.
See, like that's the thing
Yep.
with this place is like I eat at a lot of like places, like especially like Chinese places around here, and
My sweet is so good.
this one got closed down, and I heard
Oh
rumors that it
my
was
god.
because they had like rats, but
Oh,
yeah,
Ooh.
yeah,
not the rats.
yeah, but that's where he took me, and I was like, oh, okay, and so I got
I
food to go.
that guy is like if he kept up that habit, he's never getting a girlfriend
mm.
unless she finds her in the back alleys. I don't know.
Apparently, but like it was just so bad because like I got my food to go because like I ordered it. It's like a tray, you know, like you get a box and
Yeah.
you tell them what you want and they scoop it up for you. And so like I could have taken it home from the start, but I was like, you know what, I'll sit here at the food court and eat with him. And I swear to God, the whole time he was on his phone, wouldn't even talk to me. And so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna like stop eating, close my lid, and take it home. So I just stopped eating, and I kid you not, I sat there in silence while he was on his phone because I'm like, I'm not even gonna try to talk to this man. If he doesn't want to talk to me, I'm not gonna try to. And so,
Oh.
anyway, I just kind of sat there until he noticed that I was done. Because I was like, what do I say? This is so bad. Like, this is not how a date is supposed to go. And this guy is like kind of an asshole. Like, he's such an asshole, actually.
Oh.
And I was like, okay. Anyway.
I've only been on a proper date once,
Mm,
and it was so awkward. Like, I was already dating this person, but I was just like, they were like asking me where I wanted. They didn't plan anything. We didn't. I planned like everything. They didn't tell me like what they would like to do or anything. So I was just like dragging them places, and they were like, but they were driving, and I was like, what is happening? Like, it was so awkward. We went to this restaurant, and then I took them to Barnes and Nobles.
oh my goodness.
And we just like looked at books because I was like, it's real. I like looking at manga, not buying manga, but just looking at it because I didn't have any money. But I was like, I like looking at manga.
That's a good date
And
to
like,
me.
yeah, it was a great date if I was with a different person.
Yeah.
Because they just made it so, like, I felt so bad the whole time because they were so uninterested in
Aw.
everything. And they were so uninterested in even the, like, restaurant I took them to. And I was like, oh.
That's
But it's a good
worse.
restaurant and they have
Yeah.
good food. And he was so uninterested the whole time. I was like, I never want to go on a date again. This is awful.
Honestly, I've never been on a good date. I've only been on 2. This one's the worst
Oh.
one. But yeah, like anyway, I said goodbye to him.
I was so
yeah,
Yeah.
but I said
that's
bye,
definitely worse.
basically. Basically, I was
I
like
would take.
deuces, and I got in my car and I left.
I don't even think I would go to the restaurant. I think I would have left as soon as he
Yeah,
called me a slur.
I should have, honestly. I was just kind of like, what? Because I was
You
like,
should have said get out of the store and then never went on a date with him.
I should have. I was just so shocked because I'm like, did he really just like say that? But yeah. Anyway, I got in my car, went home. I called my friend, and as I was in my car, I called my friend driving home, and I was like, let me tell you about what happened. And she was like, what the fuck? That is not the guy that I remembered. That is not the guy that I knew who was like helping them move into their house.
It's
and I'm
so
like,
sad sometimes how much teenagers change from
For
like freshman
real.
year to like senior year even, because
yeah.
there was this guy who was just he was very sweet. Well, until there was a very like bad instance I had with this guy before like freshman year. Like after I think it was like not junior year, sophomore year or whatever. I had such a bad experience with him, and then I never saw him again. But he was just a sweet guy. super like he was just nice. He didn't say like he didn't do anything bad. He was always nice to everybody. And then something happened and he said something really messed up that so like someone passed away.
Oh.
And he came to me and said straight up, he was like, Mew, this person, this friend of yours that just passed away, is going to hell because they didn't believe in God. And I was like,
Oh.
but it was like the day that they passed away, he came and said that to me, and I was like, huh?
Oof.
What? I was just shocked. I was just like, how do you say that to someone who's like crying and mourning, and this is what you would text them? And then I hadn't seen them for after like whatever happened after that. You know, I didn't see them because they didn't go to our school anymore. They kind of, after like COVID or whatever, they just stayed homeschooled. And then I never saw them again until senior year. I never saw them, but I heard so much stuff about them. Like they were doing drugs and they like crashed a car into a tree, and I think they were just doing all this like stuff that was really bad. And then I heard them on a call, and I heard their voice, and it was all like deep and like fucked up, like they had been on something, and I was like, oh god. And then I asked the girl who was talking to him, oh, who are you talking to? Because she had it on speaker in the hotel room.
Ooh.
For some reason. She had her phone on speaker in the hotel room for our senior trip, and I was like, who are you talking to? And it's this guy, and it's her boyfriend, and she tells me who it is, and I'm like, I like said his name so loud because I was like, there's no fucking way it's this dude. I don't know. He fell off so hard. So I think that I think he was deeply traumatized and things happened, but like he was saying the most disrespectful shit to people.
Yeah, this is how that guy is too. I'm gonna call him A, because like, okay, he used to be so nice. He's kind of like the kid who's like a little bit more on the nerdy side, and he like tends to get like, nerdy and nice, and like all of a sudden he's got this meme account that's just like, and I didn't know this until after I called it off with him, but he had this horrible meme account that was just like bashing people, like, you know, ethnicities and like, you know, queer people, and I'm like, I can't fucking vibe with someone like that.
How do you? I don't understand people who like do that.
I wish I knew about that.
There's
before.
so much work. That's so much work just to be a hateful person.
It is.
It's
just
crazy.
nastiness. It's hateful. But
it's like, did you know like you could be having so much better and like doing so much better in your life if you put half that effort into positive things?
Like if you could just be nice, you would be like so much better. But like, yeah, anyway, I called my friend and I told her, and she was like, what the fuck? I don't like this just, that doesn't feel like him. And I was like, listen, I'm telling you the facts. So anyway, he started texting me like that afternoon, and he's just started asking, I'm gonna put this as PG as I can. He just started asking for not safe for work photos.
Yeah, it's just that's the part. The Chinese restaurant and the NSFW photos is what I remember from your story, and I'm like, yeah, it's this dude. That's so crazy. How do you ask someone that after a first date that obviously was failed?
Yeah, like he just started asking, and I was like, no. And basically afterwards, like, he just kept pressuring. I was like, no, just like actually like fuck off. And he started like saying like, well, I went on, like, I asked you out for that reason. And I'm like, I don't give a flying fuck what reason you asked me out before. Like, you can't just ask people stuff like that. And when someone says no, you just respect that, my guy. And like, oh my god, it got to the point where I had to actually block him because he kept asking, and I was like, I'm done. He went to my like Instagram account because my friend gave him my number. He went to my Instagram, and then I had to block him there. And I like screenshotted it all, sent it to my friend, and my friend was like appalled. She's like, I am so sorry. Like, this was not the guy that I knew like 6 months ago. Like, I don't know what happened. And so anyway, I basically like I sent him a voice message on Instagram of me just being very upset, me saying like, you know, like, who the fuck do you think you are? Just like, you know, asking for photos after like one of the worst dates of my life. Like, you are just such a shitty person for that. Like, how dare you talk about like, you know, people, like referencing his meme account. Like, how dare you talk about people like that? Like, you are scummy. You are not the person that I knew in high school. Like, don't fucking talk to me again. He saw it. I don't know if he ever listened to it, but anyway, he never spoke to me again until a year later, where he actually made a new account.
Oh no.
He made a new Instagram, and he was like, hey, he found me again.
What?
And he was like, hey. And I was like, I was seconds from blocking him, but I saw that he posted a paragraph message, and TLDR, he's like, I'm sorry. I was a really shitty person to you. I shouldn't have been. I was just going through some stuff. Sorry. That's it. That's all he said. And I was like, you know what? If this gives him closure for a bad part of his life, whatever. But I don't want this guy anywhere near me. Like,
That's crazy.
and I thought he was so nice and so attractive in high school. And like, for it to end like that, I was like, damn. Heartbroken. Like, not because I liked him, but just because I'm like, an angel has lost his wings.
Angel has lost his wings. I don't know. Maybe like a little.
Yeah.
Maybe he lost its way and hit its head. Cause goddamn.
Honestly. Knuckles. Oh no.
That's
Honestly.
crazy.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta catch up on my chat. Let me catch up. I'm sorry I have not been.
Yeah, I don't have a chat. I'm just like. I'm just looking at your chat, and they're just like.
We're in a world of our
They're in
own.
La La Land.
They are.
They're ignoring us, and I'm just like, well, I don't know. I don't say it's not my chat.
Let me scroll up. Okay,
I've been reading all your paragraphs, guys. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
And I'm
Genji.
like, damn,
I'll read
that's
it now.
some crazy
Okay.
going on in the chat.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go back to where you said the lung lady, Eunji. Okay, guys, this is Eunji's story. So I first met her when I was 5. I was pretty young. She would always run after me when I tried to sleep. My blanket was my safe spot. My parents thought I was insane, but I swear she was real. She's a cannibalistic monster with no limbs except for a head and a body like a cocoon with rotten lungs attached that moved. Ooh, is that why she's the lung lady? She would run after me to the point that I cried and had a panic attack. I was hiding under my blanket and wishing that she would go away. I prayed so hard that I almost fainted. I met her again each year. She would stare into my eyes, this evil, sinister look, and she was a psychopath. She was an insane cannibal. She had an ear-to-ear smiled. Ooh, I can see this in my mind. She had an ear-to-ear smile that dripped with blood and sharp teeth like a dog's, but colored black. She'd always say my name, like, come back, I don't know if I can say that on Twitch, but, you know. Her body was slimy, like the feeling of actual lungs, and I heard every exhale and inhale as she did. It sounded like a horror movie. I would hear her every night. She's still here, but she doesn't often come. I see her again, but I'm not scared to fight. Oh my goodness. Have you talked to anyone about that? Because that's definitely very scary. Like,
Wait, are you talking about schizophrenia?
I think you said this was your paralysis demon, I believe, right?
Oh no.
Or your bedroom demon. I just want to make sure I'm getting it right.
That's terrifying.
Oh, Turns
need
out
a
I was lucid
shaman or
dreaming.
something.
You were lucid dreaming? Oh my god, that's so terrifying. I'm so
That's
sorry you had to
terrifying.
go through that.
My sleep paralysis demon was a microwave. I got lucky.
A microwave. She's my
A
paralysis
microwave
demon?
digital clock. I've only had sleep paralysis once in my life, and it was so terrifying. And it was just like a clock, and it was like because when I was younger, I had this like very like anxiety of knowing what the time was at all times, and I couldn't like I got so scared when I didn't know what time it was or if time passed by without me knowing it. And so it was a digital clock on the microwave basically. And I always say it's the microwave that would, and then people laugh, but it was actually really terrifying because it was like the just manifestation of a clock and time passing by and me not being able to move. It was the most terrifying thing I've ever experienced. So yeah, I understand. I can't. You might need. I don't know if there's anything to help if you're having sleep paralysis often, but because that's crazy. I've only had it once in my life, but it usually happens to people that had night terrors as a kid, and I had night terrors as a kid, which is also very terrifying. It's just like not being able to move, but you like hallucinate monsters in front of you.
Yeah. Like, I've never had that happen to me, but I would definitely suggest maybe talking to like a doctor or maybe like even therapy, because that's really scary that you have to go through that. You saw her yesterday? Oh, I'm so sorry.
There might be. I don't know if there's like psychotherapy for that to help with that, but like, oh goodness. Because that is some high level hallucination. Like, I don't even know if that's sleep paralysis at that point. You might need like meds for psychosis because that would help with hallucinations.
Yeah, that's so scary. Like, I would definitely talk to someone about it. Cause it's hard keeping stuff like that to yourself, cause that's scary.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with you either.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that happens to some people, and I get it. I've experienced it. Like, it's hard to understand for sometimes, but yeah. I don't know. You might need stronger meds. Otherwise, I don't know. Do you have any like schizophrenia in your family?
I started to heal mentally. That's good. That's seems
good.
like that's a good start. But yeah, I would definitely like encourage you to like talk to people about it, like maybe like a trained therapist or something. Cause sometimes like talking about it can like help. Oh no, never. No schizophrenia.
Yeah. You might. Yeah, I would definitely talk to a mental health professional. You might need to go to a specialist too, because those are that's like a very, very rare thing to happen. Like, people will have sleep paralysis maybe once or twice in their life, but having it that frequent is like definitely like you need to probably get that checked out. I'm not sure if there's anything to help that, because I'm not, we're both not professionals, but there might be. Science and stuff has come very far. I haven't seen her in 5 years, and you saw her like yesterday?
I see the cat girl. I see you. Let me check up on YouTube. My I can't say that word. My sleep paralysis demons are Nico in a rainy town balloon dance with D3 versus 1 is Ren and that woman. Oh my goodness. Boink. There's the cat ear M. Let me back down. There we go.
Well, hopefully if you saw her yesterday and you haven't seen her in like 5 years, it won't be something that happens again.
Yeah.
It might be something really scary that happens like every like a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, ew, the Momo
yeah.
statue. Ew, I know exactly
Yeah.
what you're talking about too. That's so terrifying.
Yeah, I would definitely like try to talk to some people, like maybe parents too, or something. Like I don't think a VTuber could necessarily give you the best health advice, but I would definitely
Yeah,
like,
this is not health advice. The health advice is to go to a professional
yeah,
who
that's
can
probably the best.
actually help you.
Yeah. But yeah.
But the best advice is definitely to seek help because those things can manifest into worse things. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
you wouldn't want that because I'm thinking like, what if that happens like when you're like tired and you're driving or something? Like that would be very dangerous. Because I've heard stories of people like driving and getting like that stuff because it's nighttime, like specifically at night, and they get like sleep paralysis when they're not sleeping basically, and that's really dangerous.
Oh, it doesn't happen unless I'm dreaming. Oh.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh wait, I meant to spell devils, but YouTube will destroy me. Oh, I got you. Miku in a rainy town balloon dance with devils. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Did you have this sleep paralysis after listening to Vocaloid after watching the movie It?
Oh my goodness. Vocaloid X It was not on my bingo card.
That's the first thing I thought of because I had a nightmare when I watched like I've only seen half the movie It, and it was the most terrifying movie I've ever watched in my life.
I like it because it's funny.
The new one is not funny.
It's so funny. I'm sorry, but like, okay, have you seen the scene? Have you seen the scene in the basement where it's like flooded and Pennywise goes, "Rah!"
No, because I only watched half the movie. Like the first half of the movie is terrifying.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I just think he's funny looking.
He's funny looking, yeah, the clown.
Yeah.
But the other things that happened were terrifying,
Yeah,
like the blood and stuff.
Yeah.
And the bathroom scene was terrifying, where she was just like,
oh yeah, yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh god, that terrified me. I never got through that.
Yeah. Okay, I feel like I have this story that I can tell too. This happened when I was in, like, I think I was in middle school. I was like either 13 or 14, so like, last year in middle school or first year of high school. So it was around the time that BuzzFeed Solve came out. I had a nightmare about BuzzFeed Unsolved, but genuinely, I kid you not, this is like the scariest thing ever, and this is like one of those nightmares that I don't think I could handle having another nightmare like this. So, I remember like it was like one of the first ever episodes talking about like the inspiration for The Exorcist, like an actual girl who they believed to be possessed. And yeah, in the
another movie that
oh
my god, that I haven't had a nightmare.
Yeah.
Like an actual nightmare, but like I almost had an actual nightmare after watching that movie.
There's a Rosa.
Rosa fell asleep.
You're good. We kind of thought so.
Yeah. We just been talking.
I had another migraine, and I was like, I'll take a short nap. That short nap turned into hours.
You're good. We just been chatting.
We didn't
I'm
even
so
play Phasmo.
You're good. You're
I'm so
good.
sorry.
You're good.
It's okay.
Like, okay, listen to my nightmare story, Rosa. That'll help you feel better.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
just to repeat for Rosa, I had a nightmare because of one of the episodes of BuzzFeed Unsolved, and it was about the Exorcist girl, like the actual inspiration for the movie. And so, in that YouTube video, they had the like actual like video audio recordings whatever of her voice, and it's so chilling.
Oh.
Like, it sounds so demonic. It's so scary. And I watched that before going to bed. And so I had a dream that I was literally the girl from The Exorcist, the movie. Like, I was green and everything. They had me strapped to like a table. And like I just like looked up in the dream, and there's like all kinds of priests around me, and I just remember like screaming like bloody murder in that dream. And I was like, I don't think I can go back to sleep. Like, that was the scariest nightmare I've ever had. Like, And like the thing is, like when I was screaming, it was in the voice of like the recording, and so I'm like, you know what? No more scary stuff before bed. That was horrifying.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I think I've watched BuzzFeed Unsolved like only a few times, and I couldn't sleep. I was like, yeah, this is more terrifying because it's like real.
Oh, good night, Unji. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, that sounds like Rosa with The Grudge. Rosa had that kind of nightmare after. My
I
goodness.
The most terrifying nightmare I ever had was after watching The Wizard of Oz.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Understandable.
I don't like that movie.
It's terrifying. Like, if you, even as an adult, I look back on it, I'm like, it's even scarier looking as an adult.
Yeah. Oh,
Very
it's just,
true. Very true.
I don't like that movie. It scares me.
And then you learn like all the like stuff that happened to the people who are like
Yeah.
acting in the thing, and it makes it even worse. I'm just like, oh my god.
I'm so sorry, Alexis. You got another Tinder ad. I'm so sorry.
They really, really want you to sign up for Tinder.
Maybe
like,
it's me. Maybe
I
it's my
can't say that.
channel. My channel.
It's like, hey guys.
It's because you're the self-proclaimed love god, and you're
I am.
giving them Tinder.
I'm the love god. I can
But-
find everyone else relationships.
Sorry. Rosa actually does have to go back to bed. Because
Good.
even hours,
That's
but I have to wake up in like 2-3 hours for work, so.
You're good. You're good.
Go sleep.
I'm sorry.
fine.
I'm sorry. But I let you guys go.
Yeah.
Bye,
I'm sorry for being good.
Rosa.
Hi, Taniki. Bye. Taniki. Bye-bye. Good night.
Good
Love you all.
night.
Okay, bye-bye.
She did fall asleep.
I figured.
Poor Rosa.
I know she's been having a lot of migraines this week.
Yeah, I was wondering because I was like, I know she fell asleep yesterday too, because she wanted to play yesterday and she fell asleep and because she had a migraine. And I was wondering if she was okay and had another one.
Oh, you enjoy horror movies? Yeah, I do too.
I don't think I've watched a horror movie like since high school.
I'm trying to think of the last one that I watched. Like, I like watching YouTubers play scary games, but like not movies.
I watch people play horror games, but I just like I don't even watch them. I just like listen to them because I don't want to get scared myself. But I think it's funny when they get scared, so I just listen to it.
I get you. Like, I like to watch content creators play like through walkthroughs of like games with like story if it's horror, because I won't touch it. Like, there's a couple of games that I really like. There's a couple like Taiwanese games that I really like the story for, but it's so scary. I'm like, hell no, I'm not touching that. Like, no way. And it's so realistic.
I have to go. I have to go help
Mm.
my mom.
You're good.
Okay.
And then will be back if I don't get called again.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, my phone has just been blowing up tonight. I'm very
Mm.
annoyed.
You're good.
Oh, you're the man of the hours today.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Mm.
Okay, bye.
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 Mm.
I've just been like talking and looking at your chat because I
Yeah.
don't have a chat.
I'll be your chat. Honestly, is Kick
You
any
are
good? Is Kick any good?
no. I mean like yes, but no. Like
Mm.
it's good for solo streaming, I guess.
Mm.
Um
Oh.
I don't want to say what it's bad for because I feel like people are gonna get mad at me.
Ah.
I'm just gonna type.
Yeah. Mm. I'm scared. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't hear the best stuff about Kick. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I honestly think YouTube, in my opinion, is my favorite place to stream. Even though Twitch
I love
is,
YouTube.
yeah, like I know Twitch is like the place that everyone's like, oh yeah, come to Twitch. It's the better option.
I
Yeah.
love YouTube, but I definitely don't stream on there.
Yeah. Like the thing is with
You
Twitch,
doesn't stream on there.
like Twitch is like obviously it's built for streaming, so it's better. But I just like the YouTube platform more. It's just they're not the best when it comes to like streaming. It's like a video content site that has the ability to like run streams. Like I wish they would add a few more features and it would be so perfect. But yeah. I like streaming on YouTube because I like the fact that it saves the VOD automatically to your channel.
That's so nice.
It
Like,
is.
and then you can like watch if you're like watching it. You don't want to watch a streamer. You can just go to their YouTube channel and go to the live stream tab, and then you can watch the VOD back. That's so nice.
Yeah, it's like that's the thing. It's like if I'm watching someone, I think Tanaki
It's so
actually mentioned
organized
this,
too.
Yeah, like I think Tanaki mentioned it earlier, but like if a video buffs, then like I miss something, and I'm like I don't want to miss something. Like on YouTube, you can just drag the bar back, but on Twitch, you just have to wait till it's like
you can
over.
do that on Twitch now.
Oh,
Actually,
you can?
no. I think they're adding it or something.
Like I wish they would, cause it's so nice. Like, cause my internet
I
is
can't
like the
do it
best.
though. I don't know if they added it or you have to be subscribed to do it. I don't know. If you have to be subscribed to do it, that's stupid.
Yeah. Probably, honestly.
I had Prime to subscribe to like someone every month, but I don't have Prime anymore because I think my dad like did something and it kicked me off.
Oh, I get that.
I mean, he doesn't care that I use it. I think he just like did something not trying to kick me off. It just kicked me
Yeah.
off. Because my dad doesn't use the Prime sub because he doesn't watch Twitch. And he doesn't use the game stuff because he doesn't play games, so it's like he doesn't care that I use it for that.
I get that. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick one more time. And I'll be right back. Yeah.
I'm just here. Oh, she just died. Good night, morning. Good morning. It's not morning for me. It's not. I hate summer. It's so hot. It's so hot. I think the worst part is like not being able to wear socks.
Eric. I have to pee so much because I'm trying to do good about drinking more water because I'm
Oh, that's
chronically
good. You're
dehydrated.
hydrated.
I'm chronically
hydrated.
dehydrated. I hate having to go to the bathroom so much because I have to drink water. But I'm trying to be good.
I drink water and like when I'm not dehydrated, I'm just like, wow, I am doing so good. But like, I hate taking bathroom breaks.
Yeah. Like I have this is 48-ounce cup beside me, and I've drunk the whole thing. This 2 hour 30 minutes. It's good, but like I'm like okay.
I want to get a big water bottle like that so I can just drink all the water and I don't have to go refill it. I hate having to refill my cup.
Me too.
I haven't drank like straight up water today. I've just been drinking sparkling water with caffeine in it.
Oh.
I need the caffeine.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm trying to quit caffeine because I have an energy drink problem. Like, I don't drink coffee, so I've turned to like energy drinks. And
oh no!
Yeah, I have like the heart palpitations, and I'm like, I gotta quit. I just gotta stop.
You should drink. I don't know if they have it where you live, but it's called Bubbler, and it's really good. It's like a sparkling water, but it just like tastes like, I don't know, like a fruity juice that's carbonated. It's really yummy, and it doesn't give you heart palpitations because it's got like a good amount of natural caffeine.
Yeah, like I honestly probably need to try that. I'll look it up. It's just like I don't like coffee, and I got addicted to like Monster Energy
I don't
drinks.
know. Oh god, not Monster.
Yeah.
You drink heart failure juice.
Yeah. Because, like, the thing is, I needed them when I was in high school because I was working a job and I had 3 AP classes. And I was like, I don't need sleep. I need to get my work done. And then it just kind of, like, stuck over the years. So I'm like, I keep doing this thing where I'll get off of them and then I'll get back on. Get on, get off. Like, I don't even think I need them. Because it doesn't make me feel energized, and that's kind of why I'm trying to get off of them as well. But I had an issue where I was like, I'm just sitting down and my heart is beating so fast from drinking one of these.
Oh yeah, you definitely need to like quit that or change where you get caffeine from.
Yeah. Like that's why I've been drinking a little bit of tea, like tea with some honey. That's been like helping.
Oh, tea, yeah.
Yeah. It's just
It's got caffeine in it.
Yeah. It's just the fact that I live in the basement and everything is upstairs. So I'm like, I think I'm gonna get an electric kettle for my room just so I can make tea when I want to. Because I have a bathroom in my room.
Me. I'm so lazy. I live in the basement and I don't want to go upstairs to the kitchen.
Yeah.
That's my biggest problem.
Honestly, me too. Like
I need to like make myself food, but I just like I don't want to cook. It's upstairs.
Yeah. I feel that. Like I do this thing because like I'm trying to do better about like not necessarily dieting, but like just eating healthier, making better choices.
Yeah.
So I've been making like I call them protein bowls. It's like I'll put like egg, some rice, and like mushrooms, zucchini, and like that's like what I eat in the morning. and then like I'll eat whatever
That
I want
sounds
for
really
dinner.
good for you, but really disgusting. I hate mushrooms.
Really, I love mushrooms.
Mushrooms are just so weird, like the texture. I don't want to eat
I
it.
can see that. Yeah, I eat mushrooms a
I'm
lot
a
though.
texture person. I can't do the
Mm,
texture of mushrooms or texture of like anything mushy.
I can see that. I eat a lot of mushrooms because I used to be pescatarian and I don't eat a lot of meat to begin with. So it's a good substitute when you want something like chewy.
What is pescatarian?
Oh, it's like the only meat you eat is like seafood, so like fish and
Oh,
stuff. Yeah.
ew. I could never do that. I hate seafood.
Wow. I mean, I
And
don't like it as much as I used to, which is weird.
I can't. Anything with fish is so gross to me.
Mm.
I'm just like, I'm a human. I'm on land. I'm not supposed to eat the sea.
I feel you. I feel you.
I don't want to eat the sea.
I tried to drink tea, but it just tastes like pee. That's a proverb. Honestly,
What?
my YouTube chat, I try to drink tea. Thank you for the follow at Fix. Thank you, thank you. Did I say your name right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Ifitix, thank you for the follow. But Alexa says I try to drink tea, but it just tastes like pee. Oh my God. Fish are a friend, not food. Even though I like sushi. Sushi's yummy.
I don't know how. Like, personally, I don't know how you can like eat any like raw food.
I get you.
Like, how do people eat raw food? Anything uncooked that's meat, I'm just like, that just seems so wrong.
From what I've heard with sushi, it's like flash freezing, which I'm not gonna lie, I don't completely understand what that is, but I mean, it's tasty. But yeah.
It smells really bad. That's also another thing. I've never tried sushi, but I can't. The smell, fish smell bothers me.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh my
like,
god.
Mm.
You made a video on the Labubu's too.
I did.
Fucking Labubu's.
The
I keep
Labubu.
seeing the Labubu's. I'm like, why? Why do
Yeah.
people like these cursed little plastic dolls? They're
Oh my
so
God.
weird.
Yeah, see, like that's the problem. I've heard so many people talk about them, and I'm like, I'll get invested. And like, my biggest problem is I'm scared that people, once the craze is gone, is that they're just gonna throw them away, or like
That's what
there's
they're
gonna
gonna
be
do.
all
I've
over
already
Goodwill.
seen people like they're just throwing them away or selling them on eBay, or they're just like destroying them because they're mad because they didn't get the one they wanted. I'm like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, like
You're
my problem is
throwing
like, oh, what are they
plastic
called?
everywhere.
Yeah, what are those people called? Scalpers, yeah, those people. Or,
Oh,
like resellers, I don't like them.
Those
They-
are a problem too, because they're
Yeah.
like selling them on eBay for like 35 bucks
Yeah.
a pop, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Like
That's like
I've heard like people like talk about, like some people in the comments, some people in my live streams have popped in, and they're like, I'm actually trying to get a Labubu because I genuinely like them and I want one. And like one, the stores aren't like selling them right now because of like theft and stuff.
yeah, because
Yeah.
people were stealing them and stabbing people over
Yeah.
them. I'm
Oh my-
like, what is
stabbing?
wrong?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
in the UK. They were like, there's people and they had like knives and they were
Oh my
like threatening people for their labubus. They
Oh
were
my
like
god.
getting in fights and stuff, and like the pop marts in the UK took away all of the labubus off the shelf
No.
because it was getting dangerous for the people and the
Dang.
employees.
Dang, like, yeah, people are just like going crazy for them. I'm like, listen, if that's your thing, then like go for it. But like, you would not see me stabbing someone over like a Miku figure.
No. No.
But like, I've seen people also say like, you know, people will like go in and wipe the shelves and then resell them for a much higher value, and it's just so rude.
I feel like people should only be able to buy like one case of Labubu each.
Yeah.
Like, it's gotten to the point that they should have to show ID to buy a case of Labubu, and they can only get one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cause it's gotten so crazy with people just buying out the whole store, and it's like, why?
I wish I
Cause
could
they want the
remember.
secret. It doesn't matter.
There was a video on YouTube that I watched, and this is why I made my video, because that one was like crazy. I wish I could remember who it was, but there was somebody vlogging going to a Pop Mart somewhere to get a Labubu, and they were completely sold out. Literally outside of Pop Mart, there was a guy who set up a table who had just went in and wiped out their entire Labubu collection to sell it for a much higher price. Right outside of the mall shop. And like nobody was doing anything. Security wasn't doing anything. And like Pop Mart wasn't doing anything. And I'm like, that cannot be legal. Like it just can't.
No. They're gonna. It's so embarrassing. They're gonna have to have like police stationed outside the places selling the Labubus.
Yeah. I can't believe how crazy people have went for them.
Yeah, and I don't understand. I'm like, that's a toy shop. That's like a toy made for a kid. Why are you so crazy about it?
I honestly, like, they weren't even that expensive to begin with, and I think it's just like a luxury thing now to show that you're like, quote unquote, hip.
Yeah. People are saying that Labubus are like Gen Z's, Gen Z's Beanie Babies.
Oh yeah, I saw the Beanie Baby comment over here too. Yeah.
Cause like millennials went freaking crazy over Beanie Babies, and then they went out of trend, and like no one cares about Beanie Babies anymore.
Yeah, my grandma has a whole tub of Beanie Babies. And I got a couple that I thought were cute. Like, there was this bear that was, like, white with sprinkles. And I'm like, that's so cute.
I think Beanie Babies are, like, cute.
They are.
And they make sense. But I don't think Labubus are cute. I'm sorry, Labubu lovers. They're just so ugly. It's just, like, a plastic face with this weird, like, rabbit skin on it. It's so weird.
Also, I feel like I might have made a small mistake in the video that I made because I said that I said that people are calling the fakes Lafufus, and then I said I've seen some people calling them Laboobies, and someone in chat was like those are people who are taking like Barbie doll boobs, cutting them off and sticking them onto the Laboobos, and I'm like, oh, because I thought people were just saying it to like, you know, make a like funny pun on their name. But no, like if you actually look up Laboobies, like there's actual boobs.
Laboobies? Wait.
Someone told me to look it up.
Oh my god, they're just sticking like plastic breasts on their eyeballs.
Yeah, like I didn't know that that's what it was. So maybe a small mistake.
That's crazy.
Right. Oh, I remember my mom trying to collect every Beanie Baby. I don't know if she ever did, but she had so many. They're
I just found the most cursed image ever. No, I'm sending you this now.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's all the baby.
Yeah, I'm honestly, you know what? I'm glad I didn't look that up and put that. I wouldn't, but I'm glad I didn't have that in the video. I'm glad only one person pointed that out.
I was expecting like, cause you said like Barbie. I was expecting like no detail Barbie boobs, not this.
Like that's what someone told me, and I was like, oh. Well.
Those are full on detailed boobs.
Yeah, detailed boob. I can't show
That's
that on
kind of
stream.
funny though. No, 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 no.
No.
I-
You can look it up at your own risk.
I couldn't pull it up, so
Yeah.
I just sent it to you.
They look so weird. Oh my god.
I mean,
Mm.
I can't. It's the one with 2 is so funny. It reminds me of when
Did you look
people.
it up?
It reminds me of people. What you said?
I'm so sorry. You looked it up.
Oh no. But like, oh god, it's so funny. Like, it reminds me of when people would do those like bait videos where they would start
Oh.
drawing boobs and then they would draw an animal,
Yeah, yeah.
but now it's a laboob.
Labubi.
But they actually laboob.
Oh my god. I really wish that I would have like at least looked into that before.
Yeah,
Like no one but
Maybe.
one commenter was like,
that's
and I was like, oh, huh, interesting.
It's okay. I'm sure no one will look that up after you said it.
Yeah, hopefully. Oh my god.
I just like. Oh, I remember these things. These plastic ball animal things.
Mm. Oh yeah, the Zooble things.
Yeah, I remember them. I think they were in a McDonald's Happy Meal
Oh
once.
yeah, that's what I mentioned because I had some from them.
That I only ever knew they existed because of the McDonald's Happy Meal, though.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever saw them in stores, like the toys.
Mm.
But I had a few from the McDonald's Happy Meal.
I know I got some from the Dollar General.
Oh, they sold them there too.
Yeah.
They were so stupid.
Honestly.
It was a cute idea, but I feel like the execution was so stupid.
Yeah. They were like my Pokemon because I wasn't quite into Pokemon yet.
Yeah, I was into Pokemon cards. I wasn't into Pokemon, but like I think the collection aspect of it in school was very like everyone had
Yeah.
Pokemon cards and I wanted Pokemon cards and I just like but nobody knew how to play Pokemon, so we would like pretend that we were playing Pokemon and then I would cheat and then I'd win just so I could cuz like the rules were I would like go up to like these boys and I was the only girl with the Pokemon cards and then I was like hey, do you want to play Pokemon? If I win, I get one of your cards, and if you win, you get one of my cards. But I didn't have any good cards, so I was just like, I don't care if I lose. But then I made up rules, and then I won every time, and then I would steal their like at the time rare Pokemon.
Oh my god.
And I was cheating, and I was like, and then they were like, no, I don't take that one. And then I would tell their moms that I won fair and square, and then I would take their Pokemon cards because their moms would give it to me.
Oh my god.
This was like, we had to be in like 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh
It
my
was
god.
so funny. I was like, scamming these kids.
I was scamming the kids. Oh my god.
And I was also like the oldest in my grade. Like I was the oldest, so I was like just scamming these kids younger than me.
Oh my god. Like, okay, I'll be fair. I never liked Pokemon when I was younger. But like, I think the saddest thing that I've ever seen is I had a friend who was very into Pokemon. He was so into Pokemon, had like a binder for the cards and stuff. And like
Yeah.
when he moved, his mom got rid of it. And
Oh no.
like she got rid of it because I think he said he kept it in like the attic because he kind of fell out of Pokemon, but
Yeah.
so like she got rid of it, and he's like, damn, I could have been like a Pokemon card millionaire, because he's like, I had some really good ones that sell for a lot of
Oh
money.
yeah, rare cards and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any like actual rare cards, but I
Mm.
do have a tin of them.
Mm.
I had like rare cards for like a kid.
Mm.
I actually have my Pokemon tin like right next to me because it's on a like dresser. It's on my dresser because I just keep them there.
Mm.
But I had some pretty ow. I just rammed my freaking knee into my desk.
Mm.
What is this?
Let's see. The only Pokemon cards I cared about are the Eevees and the Evolution. Same.
Oh, I love the evolutions. Those are
Yeah.
the ones I love.
I'm slowly starting to get into Pokemon because I don't know why. As a kid, I didn't like it, and I'm liking it now that I'm like getting older. And I bought my first ever Pokemon plushie, which is a Sylveon, because pink.
Oh,
Because like
Sylveon's so cute.
yeah, it's so pretty. But for years
I'm
I've
surprised
been
I
like,
don't have a Pokemon
Oh.
plushie.
really?
Because I liked Pokemon, but I don't have any Pokemon plushies.
Mm.
Oh, I have a Pokemon card. It's from McDonald's. I have a Sprigatito
Oh.
from McDonald's.
Mm. Like, okay, here's my thing.
Oh.
I would watch it on cable, like if it was on and there was nothing else, I'd watch Pokemon. So like, I didn't know the whole story or anything, but I just remember like watching an episode.
I have
with
Surfing
Serena.
Pikachu.
Surfing Pikachu. That's so cute. But yeah, I remember like Serena was really pretty, and I low-key had a crush on her. And I
Oh,
was
Serena.
And I was like, you know what? My favorite Pokemon is Fenken because that's her companion. And honestly, do I still like the Fox Pokemon? Yes, but is it my favorite? Probably not. Oh yeah,
Serena's
my
the
favorite.
girl that people keep telling me I look like.
Like
She does look like me though.
model or IRL?
IRL.
Oh.
Like she looks like me so much.
Mm.
Her hair color and eye color is exactly the same as mine. That's so funny.
Mm.
I was thinking, you said the name and I looked her up because I was like, a name sounds familiar.
Yeah.
If anyone that's the closest you're ever getting to a face reveal is Serena from Pokemon.
Mm.
I mean, I would show you a picture of him, but like,
Mm.
that's the closest that the public is getting to.
I got you. Sylveon's one of my favorites, and also
Oh,
trans
I
vibes,
found
colors.
the card. I found the card that I stole from that kid. It was Russia Ram.
Ah!
That was pretty cool when I was a kid. The Russia Ram card.
Mm.
I also have this busted up bear card.
Mm.
I don't know where the fuck this Meowth card came from, but it's so it's so fucked.
Oh my god.
It's got like, it looks like it was like thrown in a toilet and then fished out.
Oh my god. Oh my god, speaking of Meowth, I'm not gonna lie. The reason I got into Pokemon was because of Team Rocket. I love them.
Oh, they're so cool.
I love them.
They're so dramatic.
Honestly.
That was peak Pokemon.
Mm.
When Team Rocket were the villains.
Yeah.
They were so dramatic for no
They
reason.
were just so cool. Like, I love that James was like not afraid to like be pretty girl in a dress.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's so many Pokemon. I bet some kid would love these cards.
Mm.
Am I ever giving them to a kid? No. These are mine. I don't even care if I don't even like Pokemon. These are my cards.
Is mad.
Forever. Nostalgia. I have to keep that card forever that I scammed off that kid.
Oh my god. I get what you mean though. Like, did you ever play Skylanders at all?
No, I don't know what that is.
Oh, it was like a Wii game. Like it had like a portal and like little figures you would stick on there.
Oh,
and...
I didn't have many Wii games. I had Mario Kart. I had like the Wii Sports games, some Just Dance games, and this really weird Shrek game. It was such a bad game.
Oh
I also
god.
had this really bad Scooby-Doo game.
Oh my god. I had a Scooby-Doo game too. Was it like a theme park mystery or something? That might have been a DVD actually, now that I think about it.
No, it was... I don't know what it was. I remember it was like... I can't even find it. I looked up Scooby-Doo Wii game and I can't find it. It was like in the desert.
Oh.
And like there was like a cowboy mystery and like the gang except for Shaggy and Scooby got put into jail.
Oh. I think what I'm thinking of is a DVD game.
I think it was Scooby-Doo Spooky Swamp. But I don't understand because it was not in the swamp. It was in the swamp for like maybe 10 minutes of the game. Oh yeah, this is the game I remember. I never beat it. I don't know what it was like about. It was just crazy. Like you were first in the swamp, and then you end up in this like town with a bunch of like undead like mariachi band people.
Oh.
And they like chase you. I have no idea what the plot of the game was, but I know it was crazy. I played it, and I still to this day, it was a fever dream of a game.
I feel that. Oh my god.
Like,
it sounds fun.
This is what the characters looked like.
Wait. Oh my god!
It is so bad. That is not the Scooby-Doo gang.
Wait, I'm gonna show this one. I'm gonna show this to
Yeah,
stream.
you can show them.
See, save image. Y'all.
That's
look at
not the
this.
Scooby. That's not the mystery gang. That's someone else.
Y'all, look at this. I'm about to put it on screen. Let's see. Y'all see this?
It's so bad.
What is it? Oh my
I
god.
played that game for like 5 hours, but I was a kid and I couldn't figure it out. And you know, you're a kid. There's no YouTube tutorials for this.
Yeah. Curse Scooby-Doo, honestly. That's not even Fred. That's fraud.
Yeah, that's not Fred. His
Oh my
hair.
God. Why is it like a bowl cut with like a swoop?
It's so bad. His
Oh
head
my
is so
God.
round.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's so funny.
Fraud. Oh, I've never played Skylanders, but I always see the commercials all the time back in the early 2000s.
I got my first chatter of the night besides UM.
Yay!
It's a bot.
Oh.
It's a bot telling me to pay for their bot subscription to earn more money.
Oh. Oh, I was like, I'm trying to remember the details. I was talking the other day with like one of my friends, cause one of my friends is like considering getting into VTubing, and I was telling them a horror story that I had one time where I had to block someone on multiple of their alt accounts. I don't think I've ever told this story, so this might be a fun one, but
Oh.
so like I'm an anime fan. We know this. I make videos sometimes just like talking about anime and stuff, and I did a stream that was like a tier list, like just like ranking some animes and stuff. And I was ranking them based off
I need
of...
to watch some of the anime that you like
yeah.
I've seen, because I was like, that looks interesting.
It's good. I feel like I have good taste.
You do.
Thank you.
Well, like your whole manga shelf is basically my taste, so
Thank
it's
you.
like, oh, I'm like, damn. Every time I see your room, I'm like, damn, I wish that was my room.
Thank you.
There's so much cool stuff in your
I
room.
appreciate it.
I aspire to be like M one day. I
Thank
have a
you.
room just like hers, except with more Kuromi stuff than
Mm.
Miku stuff.
Yeah. Honestly, my room is mostly Sailor Moon, even though it's not my favorite.
Yeah, I don't like Sailor Moon, but
Oh, friendship over.
well, it's not that I don't
Joking.
like it. I just never got into it. I don't think
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't get into it at the right age to like
Mm.
enjoy it, because
Yeah.
the first time I ever watched it was as an adult, and it just didn't, it doesn't hit
Yeah. I can
much as
see
if
that.
you were a kid and you watched it.
Yeah.
And then like I feel like the nostalgia keeps you
Mm.
interested in it.
Yeah, because, like, Sailor Moon is practically, like, she's 14, she's a little bit clumsy, and she cries over boy a lot. It can be a little bit annoying. I've come to realize that, but...
It is very annoying.
Yeah.
It's very annoying as an adult. I'm like, damn, this is
Yeah.
annoying.
But, like, yeah, that's like another reason, like, when I did this tier list stream, I was like ranking anime based off like nostalgia, and like, like if I watched it when I was younger, I would rate it like a little bit higher for nostalgia reasons and stuff. And like,
Yeah.
this ties in perfectly because there was someone who got mad at me because even though I like both, okay, trigger warning guys, I like both Naruto and One Piece, I like both of them, but I've only started watching One Piece. But I watched Naruto like when I was in middle school. Like, I've been a
I
huge
hate
fan
One
of
Piece
Naruto.
and Naruto. I can't stand them.
Bro. Oh my god! You better hope that
I
this
think
guy's
One
not
Piece
looking.
is ugly.
Like, I can definitely understand why, but like, God, I grew up watching Naruto, and I had someone who spoiled the entirety of like One Piece for me, so I
Aw.
never watched it. But I decided to like just like give it a try, and I like the story, and I like both of them. They're both good in their own rights, but I ranked Naruto higher for nostalgia reasons, even though I specifically had
Oh,
a
yeah.
category for nostalgia, and this person in my live chat went off, like, just went off at me.
Oh yeah, you cannot. The One Piece fans are crazy. You can't piss them off. I don't
Mhm.
care if I piss them off because I don't really care about One Piece. I'm sorry. So
But, yeah,
you can like One Piece. That's fine. You can watch all decades of episodes, and you can One Piece is basically modern day Days of Our Lives, never ending.
Decades is so true.
Like,
Oh
bro,
my
you're gonna
God.
be watching that until you're 80 years old, and I guess if you want to keep watching it, it's fine.
Because, like, oh
You
my
can
God.
watch it for decades on end, and it'll never be over, and then the plot will be lost in like 5 years, and then you're just gonna be like, oh, this one arc like 50 years ago was really good.
honestly. I feel that way with Naruto, even though I love it. There's some arcs that I'm like, nah. But like, Yeah, this person
I think
just
the
went off at
problem
me.
with One Piece and the problem with Naruto is they went too long.
Yeah, that's. I love Fairy Tail, but that's also a problem I have with Fairy Tail.
Yeah, Fairy Tail is one of them. I watched like a little bit of the first season, but then I realized it was like a lot of seasons, and I was like, okay, I
Yeah.
feel tons of seasons. Like after like it gets 4 seasons, I'm just like, there's no way that this kept staying good. There's
Yeah.
no way.
Like, I'm not gonna
There-
lie, the best anime is like 12 episodes, no season 2.
Yeah, but that's also so sad because
I
they never
know.
get a season 2.
Exactly.
So you never know what happens unless you buy the manga, but like
Yeah.
you can't. Usually, like there's some really old, like good ones that is really hard to find the manga
Yeah.
of unless you wanna like read it online.
Mm.
But I don't want to read it online because I like
Yeah.
reading manga. Like if it's black and white and not a webcomic, I want to read it like physical copy of it.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
how I
really hard.
feel. Yeah,
I'll eat up webcomics on my phone, but if as soon as
Yeah.
it's black and white, I want a physical copy of it.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know.
I get that.
I'm just weird like that, I guess.
Oh,
I need my black and white books to be in my hand.
I feel that. I feel that. When was this Twitch? No, this was okay, Lily, my mod. If you remember, I don't know if you were here for this, but when I was still streaming Facecam on my main channel, that's when that happened. It was like one of the first ever streams that I did too, ever. And I'm like, how do I deal with this person? But yeah, so basically this guy went off on me, and I didn't have any mods at the time because I was like just starting out streaming, and it was just me.
Oh god.
And so like I was like, I'm just gonna time you out. So I timed him out because I don't think YouTube has that block feature anymore. But
Is there a way to ban people on YouTube?
no, because YouTube
Damn.
sucks. You just have to
That's the
time
only
people out.
thing. I think you can block people on YouTube and then they can't comment on your stuff.
Like, I think so.
I've done that before, and people have never came back.
Maybe it's in like YouTube, because like if like something happens in a video, I can't block anyone, which really sucks. Like I can block seeing their messages and having their messages pop up, but like I'll still get it like behind the scenes. It'll be like
Damn.
restricted message or something like that. But yeah, YouTube
Well,
took away
I just
that.
time people out or like block their messages, but I don't know how YouTube works, so I never see that person's comments even if they're commenting because I can't find restricted comments anyways. And you know what? I think that's for the best. I don't want to see any weird comments.
Probably, but like yeah, I think what I think I timed this person out, and then they hopped on an alt account, and I swear to God, there became a pattern. They used 4 alt accounts.
What?
It was all
Because
named.
you.
Yeah, just to harass me.
This is why I don't like One Piece, because One Piece fans are crazy.
Like,
They're
just
like
to harass
BTS
me.
fans.
Yeah, like what they
Yes,
did
man.
is
I can't.
like what they did was they used like 4 different accounts, but they had like the first account was like Luffy is God, the second is Zoro is God, the third is Don
What?
Flamingo is God, and then like fourth was like Ace is God. So like characters from the show, like characters that everybody loves, you know, OP characters. They're like
Oh no.
and I'm like, dude, if you're gonna try to harass me, 1, change your name, and 2, change your message. Because he just like copy and pasted his message and was spamming it. And I'm like, are you joking?
Yeah.
Like, you're just being so annoying at this point. Like,
That's crazy. That happened to you like
Yeah.
one of your first streams.
yeah, it was like my 4th or 5th stream. And like, on YouTube, I would only stream for like an hour over there. Like, I do short streams. And this person, like, I swear, like, 40 minutes of that stream was me trying to, like, get this person out of here. Like, it was not pretty. One Piece fans are absolutely insane. Yeah. Like, I love One Piece, and, like, I've met some really nice fans, but there's a lot of people who I have seen and have seen how they interact with other fans and fandoms, and yeah.
The first time I ever, there's one really like I am really there's one big reason like I can't stand One Piece is because I went to Barnes and Nobles once. It was the first time ever, and I was in the manga section, and this employee came over, and he, like, I was just trying to buy my Romance Yuri manga, and this guy was harassing me for like a half an hour to buy and read One Piece.
Oh my god, it's literally like
I
those
was
TikToks.
like 14 years old, and this employee comes up to me. He's like, "You should read One Piece." Oh, it's your first time here. I just asked him to show me where the manga section was, and then he's like, "You should read One Piece." And I'm like, that's not. I don't really want to read One Piece. And he's like, "But it's really good." And then I'm like trying to buy my manga, and he's like, "No, you should really read One Piece." Like.
Dude.
And he like hands me it, and I'm like, no, I'm good. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. I was like, why are you giving me this book? Like, hey, I'll take it if you'll buy it for me, I guess. But he just like kept handing it to me. I'm like, no,
Yeah.
I'm
Like
good.
if you buy
And
it.
I go to checkout. I went to checkout, and he follows me to the checkout
Oh my god.
to be the person to check me out. Like, and I like put the books on the desk, and he's like, "Are you sure you don't want to read One Piece?
Oh my god.
It's really good." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm sure." And I'm like, he
That's
bags up my
so
money.
crazy.
Still harassing me about One Piece, and I'm like, "Oh god." And then I go and I leave because my mom, she was like in the other aisles, like just looking at books while I was looking at manga, and I was just like, I went up to my mom and I was like, "Okay, I got my books. I'm ready to go."
Yeah.
I just like, it was the first time because like I found out that you could buy it and I was just like, I really wanna read manga. So, and it was the first time I got a gift card for Christmas too, and I was so excited, and then I got
Aw.
harassed by this like grown adult man, and I'm like
Dang.
14 years old about One Piece for a half an hour, and I was just like, god damn, I don't. Luckily, the next time I went there, like it seems he was let go.
Okay,
he
that's
didn't.
good.
Because I'm guessing this was a frequent occurrence where he was just being a little bit too much when people go to the manga aisle.
Yeah.
And that's like the
Yeah.
only time I've ever like came across a like weird, uncomfortable working at Barnes and Nobles. Usually it's like old ladies or just like some really nice gay women
Yeah.
just reading books and like checking you
Yeah.
out and stuff.
Yeah.
But that guy, I was just like, dude, what is wrong with you? I feel so bad when it's old ladies though sometimes when I'm checking out my books because
Oh yeah, I feel that.
I do sometimes go and grab one that's wrapped
Yeah.
sometime and then I'm just like, God, I hope they don't accidentally open it to the wrong page.
Yeah.
Because My Dress Up Darling is wrapped.
Yeah.
And so I was buying that, and I was like, dang.
Okay, you know what?
I
Hot
hope
take.
just open it.
Hot take. I don't think Dress Up Darling needed to be wrapped.
I didn't either.
There was like
there's
a couple scenes where she's in a bathing suit, but there's like no
Yeah.
full-on nudity or anything.
there's some spicy like I guess cosplays in there, but
Yeah.
like I thought there was be scenes of her like changing
Yeah.
or something,
Like I
But
thought it was
no, there wasn't.
full-on body nudity.
but it was wrapped, so I was like, okay. Um, I heard about this manga, and I wanted to get it because the anime was coming out, so I wanted to read it. And then I like compared the episodes with the manga and stuff, and that was fun. But I didn't buy any more copies of the manga just because I like just planned to watch the show,
Yeah.
and I was gonna read like anything after the show if it didn't get a second season. It's getting a second season though this summer, which is I'm excited for. I thought it was cute.
It's a really good arc. I'll just say that.
It was so cute. Like I don't know,
Yeah, I'm up to
cosplay and romance.
I can't see, it's so
Like-
dark. Oh, I'm up to volume 12. I know that there's 13 out, but I haven't got that one yet.
And I want to buy them all.
Mm.
They're so pretty too.
They
The cover
are.
art.
And it's always Maureen in like different cosplays.
Yeah, and she looks so pretty. The art is
Yeah.
always so pretty on the cover. I want to collect it.
Oh my God, exactly. Do you think, or do people realize that some people are not interested or don't care about One Piece? Yeah.
Wait, what?
YouTube chat. Yeah. See, like, okay. Here's my thing about that. Like, I don't mind if people want to give you a suggestion about an anime, but when it gets like so
Yeah,
like
that's fine.
overwhelming,
But you just have to say it like once.
yeah, like don't
you-
get up in
you-
people's faces.
It's so weird.
Yeah, like some people take it too much. Like I see people before who like treat certain anime series like it's the Bible. Like it's just it's
It's
fiction.
like their religion.
It
it's
is.
crazy.
It is to some people. Like
I'm
okay.
like, don't you watch any other anime? Like, I'm not a hardcore fan of any anime to that level. I think the closest that I like am really like to recommend to people is Fruits Basket.
Yeah, me too.
But I love Fruits Basket so
I do
much.
too. It's like it's okay.
I'm so happy they
My
remade
second.
it because like they added all the details and all of
Yeah.
the arcs, and it's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good.
It's like second favorite. Absolutely. I love it so much. I just remember like
Yeah.
when I was in school, like I started with like quote unquote the hardcore anime, you know? Like
Oh yeah,
Attack on Titan. The hardcore
that's one I've
anime.
never watched.
Oh, it's actually so good. Like I'll be for real. It's
I know
so
it's
good.
really good.
Mm.
Like I know it's like really really good, but I can't watch it just because it's disgusting.
Yeah, it's got some nasty scenes, but like I started like,
I've seen
watching
scenes
it.
of Attack on Titan, and it's so disgusting. It's like I don't know.
Yeah, it's
The
really
Titans
gory.
are so disgusting.
Yeah, I feel you on that. They're kind of Like I just
I
remember,
feel like it would
like,
have been something if I watched it as like a teenager. I'd been like, yeah, gore. But now as an adult, I'm just like,
Yeah.
ew, gore.
Yeah.
I'm not that edgy anymore.
Exactly. That's my thing too. Oh my god.
Like,
Because I started out
Attack
with
on
Attack on
Titans
Titan.
is
and then-
not something I could enjoy as an adult, but I know if I like watched it when I was first starting watching anime, I would have loved it.
Like the mystery is one of the best parts in my opinion. Like
There's
figuring
a
out what happens.
mystery?
Oh, okay. I won't spoil anything, but like, God, there are foreshadowing scenes in like the first season that you watch the last season and you're like, damn, this has been in the works since the beginning. Like,
Yeah.
I won't spoil
like-
anything, but it was just like mind blowing.
Like when they like think. Like I like when the author of things like
Yeah.
even if they didn't mean for it to tie back in the beginning,
Yeah.
they like read their work and they're like, oh, you know what?
Yeah.
If I tie this back in the end, that would be sick.
That's exactly what I think they did. Yeah, the mystery was so good. Like, I won't spoil anything.
Because there's
but, like, oof.
I don't think there's any way that an author like pre-plans every single thing.
Yeah.
That's a bit psychotic, but like definitely if they definitely I feel like every author, like good author, rereads and they're like on
Yeah.
like their 5th book and they're like, ah, damn, you know that thing that I did in the first book, that would
Yeah.
be so cool, and everyone would be like, ah, that's so cool.
Yeah, that's kind of like how the story was in AOT, and it was really, really good. Like, there's a couple moments where you're like, oh my god. But, like, yeah, I started off with Attack on Titan, Death Note, your quote unquote hardcore, edgy animes for teens of, like, the early, like, 2010s.
I love Death Note up
Yeah.
until L.
Yeah.
You know that everything was bad after L.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I don't like, what's his name? Mello? What's his name?
The white,
Like
the white L.
Yeah, what was his name? It was like, oh, it was Nate. That's it. I'm thinking of the wrong guy.
Nate.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like it after L
I know.
succumbed. But oh my god. I just remember there's a boy in my class who made fun of me because I started
Elle and
watching...
Misa were the best characters. I don't care.
Misa is one of the best. But like, yeah, there's a boy who
I
made
love
fun of me
Misa.
for it. Like, he made fun of me for watching those animes, and then I got into like
Who made
idol.
fun of you?
Like, this boy in my class made fun of me for watching that because he's like, oh, those are like...
For
those...
Death Note?
Yeah!
That's crazy.
He made fun of me for that, and he was like, oh, you're watching boy animes. And then I kid you not, I started watching Sailor Moon.
Then
and
what? Your
he's-
mic cut out.
Oh, sorry. He made fun of me for watching quote-unquote boy animes, and then I started watching Sailor Moon, and he was like, I'm gonna make fun of you now for watching girl animes. And I'm like, do you just want people
Huh?
to not watch anime? Like, what?
I think that's it.
Like, he just could not be happy, and I'm like, dude, pick a
That's so
side.
funny.
Like, it's usually...
That's so funny, especially because, like, I don't know. We were in school in the time that, like, anime started to
Yeah.
be accepted.
Yeah, it's starting to
Like,
become
it was
mainstream.
started to become cool to watch anime.
Yeah. Like, the thing is, it's usually guys who make fun of me for, like, watching, like, magical girl stuff. But, like, I have never been made fun of before for, like, saying, oh, yeah, I really liked Attack on Titan. It was really good. I enjoyed it. This guy made fun of
Your
me
mic
for
cut
it.
off. Like,
I'm sorry. I don't know why this guy was, like, he was just nasty. This, like, middle school boy.
that's
Just
so
nasty.
weird.
He was like, no anime for you, basically, because I'm like, if I watch anime, if it's for boys, you're gonna be mad at me, and if it's targeted for girls, you're gonna be mad at me. Like, what do you want?
He just didn't want you watching anything, apparently.
Apparently. But, like, he would tell me about series and stuff, and then I would say, like, oh, that sounds interesting. And then he would be like, you know what, never mind, you wouldn't like it. You shouldn't watch that. And I'm like, dude.
What? He would, like, that's a strange kid.
Yeah, pick a side, dude. Honestly. Like, I just don't know what that guy's problem was, but, like, he was like he was one of those boys who, like, feels like he's, like, the anime, like, god. Like, he's a living encyclopedia when it comes to
Oh
anime.
my god.
And
I
he was
probably
just,
only watched, like, mainstream series.
probably. Like, I can't, because, like, he would recommend stuff to people, but if it was, like, a girl, he would be like, oh, no, you wouldn't like it. That's not for you. And I'm like, dude, you're
Well.
just gatekeeping. You're trying to gatekeep.
I mean, I guess I don't really watch, I guess, quote unquote boy anime, but like I watch.
Shonen.
I don't think. Yeah, shonen.
Yeah.
I don't watch a lot of shonen.
But
But
it's occasional for
Death
me.
Note. I feel like Death Note is a very like all gender thing.
Yeah.
Like it's not targeted really towards a specific gender because it's just a story that can be enjoyed by all people.
Yeah, it's like a murder mystery story.
Yeah, like, and there's a cute girl model with fashion and stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be like, oh, this was specifically made for one person. They made a mystery story that was honestly not that good if you think about it, but it was a good like theme, you know. The Death Note was cool, the gods are cool, the ending sucked, but whatever.
Yeah. Oh my god, the ending. I remember being mad.
I was actually happy. I was so happy that he died. I
So
hated
mad.
L with every fiber of my being. I hated that character. I don't know. He was just a narcissist, but like a
Right?
bad one. There's no qualities that made me like, not L, Light.
Yeah.
I love L.
Yeah. Light was one of those characters that, like, I hated him, but I wanted him to succeed because he was the main protagonist. And that was
I
the
didn't.
only reason.
I was like, I really hope this guy dies. Like, I really, you know what, I would take any protagonist over this dude.
Yeah.
Like, I hope he dies in like the next 3 episodes and we get a new protagonist.
I honestly, I could not believe that they killed him off. I was like, whoa, peak cinema. But honestly, like, it
that was
makes
great,
sense.
but
yeah.
I think that was a great ending in that way, but like, I think the way it was executed was strange.
It did feel like they backed him into a corner, and then
it was
did feel
rushed, and like a
rushed.
corner that his character would never be in.
Yeah.
From like the progression of the whole story, like his character would not have ever been in that situation.
Yeah.
But they just I feel like they put him in that situation just because they didn't know how to end it properly.
Yeah, I definitely do feel like his character started to get sloppy, and I've seen people saying like, oh, his character got sloppy because, you know, he's getting paranoid that he's gonna be found out, so it's supposed to show his character degrading over time, like not being as precise.
I mean,
and it
degraded,
makes sense.
but like I feel like even that was executed poorly. It was too fast.
Yeah.
Like, it was over the span of like 10 episodes, but it still felt too fast.
Yeah. I feel bad for the ending because of Misa.
Oh yeah, Misa.
Yeah. I don't want to live in a world without light. That would be very dark. Oh my god. Okay.
The memes though.
Like,
The memes.
I know some people really hate dub, but like dubs are really funny at times.
The Death Note dub is peak though.
Yeah, I really like
It's
that
so
one.
good.
Like, I'm just sorry, but like there's just certain
It's so
dubs.
funny. It's so funny.
Yes.
Like Death Note in Japanese is not the same because I don't know. I think that if I watched Death Note in Japanese, I wouldn't have enjoyed it as much as dub because the dub was just so good. It was so funny. Like,
Yeah. Like, there's certain things that I feel like dubs do really
I
good.
needed
Yeah.
I needed Death Note to have that. Like, it didn't have the humor that it had. Like, it didn't act like the plot wise. It didn't have the humor, but the voice acting, they got it right. They got it right to put the comedic moments in.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
Eat it.
It's just so dramatic. Oh my god.
It's not that good in Japanese.
Yeah.
That was so funny. Like, that's the specific scene I think of. Or like when they're like eating cake.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
And then like Elle and Light are like talking and he's like eating the cake.
Oh my god.
And then he's like to Misa something about getting fat.
Yeah.
It was so good.
there's just certain dubs that do like the cultural funny moments good. Like for example, in Genshin, I nearly cried when Paimon said something like she said something and it said cringe and her dialogue and I'm like, okay, listen here. And like I've heard them say low key before and I'm like, listen, I know you're Ian like voice actors, but please keep low key out of Genshin dialogue.
That's so funny.
Like, oh my god.
What character said low key?
Oh my god. I think it's Paimon. I genuinely believe it's Paimon.
Oh my god, Paimon.
Like, there's so many characters that have said low key. Because I remember, like, when I would stream it, I would point it out and I was like, oh, why?
Is that something that happens in the newer story? Because I don't remember any. Like, I feel like I would have remembered if any of the characters said low key. Because I've played up the Fontaine.
Do you do the character quest?
No.
Maybe it's in a character quest because I do a lot of character quest stuff too. I just remember hearing low key and being like, oh, that feels out of place.
That's so funny. Low-key. I would die if a character said low-key in like a fantasy game.
Honestly, oh my god.
That's crazy.
Imagine Capitano low-key, I would die. Like
low-key, I would like the villains. I don't know. I'm just thinking of like, what if like someone in like Wuwa, they were just like talking, and then someone in Wuwa just like it's a serious one, and the like villain's like, look here, you're all gonna die.
Honestly, like the only person in Genshin that I feel like could say low key is Child. He's like the only one that I feel like could get that low key pass.
Who?
Child.
Your mic cut out. Oh, Child, yeah, probably.
I feel like he could say that and I would be okay with it.
That still doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. He's just got that
I feel
F-boy
like
energy.
If it was like set in modern time, maybe, but like a fantasy world.
I know Zenless is pretty down with like the language.
Oh my god, some Zenless scenes are crazy. I don't play it anymore, but there's some things that they have said that I was just like, okay, Hoyo,
Yeah.
Who's kid whose kid on the dev team taught the slang.
Oh my god, the slang.
It's so funny. I had to like look up half some slang from Zenless because I was like, what the hell did they just say?
Yeah.
I'm not that brain dead into the slang.
I get you.
There's some things I've started saying that I'm just like, why do I say this? I want to stop saying this. I feel weird.
I'm like trying to think of I can't think of anything right now because I'm on the spot, but like I know what you mean. Like I just say things like, you know, like people make videos on YouTube that it's like, I think it's called like vocal stems, where people just like quote things and it's in like a compilation, and I do the majority of those, and I don't know that I
do the majority
like
of what?
Like the vocal stems from like memes or vines or something.
I wonder if I do any of those. I feel like I don't. I feel like I talk like an old person sometimes.
Like there's just
like people never think I'm the age I am because I'm just like, they don't talk like someone your age. It's probably because I didn't have any friends in high school, so I never got with like talking to people.
Yeah.
So I never picked up anything that was going on. All I did was play League of Legends alone in my basement. And somehow I didn't turn out to be someone who like says slurs and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I think it's cool.
Yeah,
I feel like that's what a lot of people who grow up in high, like they grow up like playing League of Legends in middle school. They just come out being these like unhinged kids who say slurs because they think it's cool.
Yeah.
But I didn't actually, because I had people who like actually, I was lucky enough to like play with League players who were like older, like they were older guys and like they were like dads, a group of dads playing League of Legends, and they weren't creepy at all. They were sort of like, let's teach this kid how to play League of Legends.
Yeah.
And they like kept me away from all the crazy people of League and like censored a lot of stuff. So I was saved.
Aww.
I was saved by a bunch of League dads. And so I didn't turn out to be crazy, at least not in crazy racist or something.
Like,
but like I feel like people who say those things they're not even like racist, they just say them because they think they're cool.
yeah. Especially younger kids.
Yeah, they don't mean it. Like, they're just saying it because they think it's cool. Like, they'll say, like, the F slur and other stuff. Because they're just like, it's cool.
Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna play League one day on stream just to get into it, and my chat was like, no, don't. Like, literally someone told me,
you could play
"Don't
League
even."
with me.
I could. I don't even know how to play the game. I don't even know what it's even about.
It's like, you just play a character and you fight and, like, you, like, farm, you hit minions and kill them and farm them, and then you try to kill people and kill towers and stuff. It's pretty chill if you play with the right people, but I would say, like, yes, don't play alone.
Yeah.
Only play with a friend and don't get into it to be, like, a, like, actual League player. I've lost so much mental sanity trying to play ranked League of Legends, and it's made me cry. Like, I've genuinely, unfortunately, had mental breakdowns over League of Legends.
Oh my god.
But it's so fun with friends when you're just like playing it, when you're just playing casually.
You know what? That sounds like Valorant. I know people who have crashed out.
Oh yeah, it's.
Oh.
I think Valorant's worse than League though. Like community-wise, because that's where all the e-daters are.
Yeah, like I've seen clips of people.
I've
just,
been
like,
yelled at.
crashing.
I've been like, I played Valorant for a little bit, and I've spoken in a game on the voice chat and been literally screamed at by like teenage boys and like college men. Like they scream at me for being a girl, and they're so sexist. I thought that sexism in games only existed on COD YouTube videos.
Yeah.
But no, I feel like it's even worse. Like Valorant is so bad. It's either you get people who are like super like racist and sexist and they just like yell at you, or you have like two people who are like e-dating and flirting in the game, or there'll be like this one guy who like tries to flirt with you and like calls you mommy all game to get heals.
Oh my god, okay. There's this like Twitch streamer, I won't say their name, but they're like my favorite streamer, and they're like they're mostly like, I'll just say, they're mostly Genshin, but they play like a lot of other games, but occasionally they'll play like some other games like Valorant. They used to be a huge Valorant player, and they used to play as a female. They used to play as a female character, and you reminded me with the mommy thing. Is like someone kept calling them mommy the whole time simply because they were playing a girl character, and so finally this guy, by the way, he's a guy. He got into the chat and just started speaking in a really deep voice, and then the other person actually just like left the entire game.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Oh my god.
I've only gotten called that when I speak. I was terrified to speak in Valorant. Like that was one of my biggest fears, was saying something, because they would either like harass me, call me mommy, or yell at me, or they would think I was a child. There was no in between. Like there was no good experience whenever I spoke. But you know, that's why I think that Valorant is worse than League, because you know what? There's no voice chat in League. And also, you can just slash mute all.
Like, I know people use the voice call of Valorant to like do teams and stuff, but like it
Yeah,
just
like comms.
it's just not. It doesn't work. I just feel like it does not work. Like you get some
They
really
just
horrible
need
people.
to stick to the pings.
Yeah. And like I'm sorry, it's so annoying hearing people say like cover me, cover me, cover me, cover me, cover me.
Oh god. I hate that too. And then they yell at you if you don't listen to them.
Yeah. It's like, go ahead, scream at me more.
What is that? Cover you with what? I don't got anything. I don't got a blanket of it.
Honestly, like, I'm sorry, like, I can't even watch streams anymore. Like, I watched a few streams, like, especially, like, people that I liked who were, like, streamers who, like, would play the game. I just can't watch
hard.
it. I can't watch it.
I think it's funny when I watch Japanese people play it, though. Japanese people, when they play it, are definitely... They're not the same. Like, they're not gonna yell at people for being girls, usually. It's definitely more respectful games. But Japanese people raging is the funniest shit ever, because they're, like, both raging, but also, like, respectful. Like, because it's, like, built into their culture to be respectful, but they're also raging and being... trying to, like, respectfully rage, and it's so fun.
I get that. I would honestly much rather watch that than someone who, like, slurs and stuff.
Oh my god. But that's why I quit Valorant. I couldn't stand that shit.
Yeah.
It was mostly actually the e-daters that got me. I couldn't handle it. Like, I thought that it, like, when I first started, like, playing Valorant, I thought that was only something that people do for, like, YouTube videos. I didn't think it was, like, real. I thought it was all, like, skits or something on YouTube. It's real! The people, they're so real. People do that even when they're not streaming or they're not, like, making content. It's real and it's so sad. It's so weird.
God. Did you ever play Wizard 101?
No.
Okay, I still play it, but like the thing is,
yeah, I know.
God, people still roleplay in the middle of like the commons, which is where like all the players can gather.
Wait,
like,
how are they roleplaying? Can't you like? Isn't it like chat? Like, aren't they locked to bubbles?
No, like there's open chat. Like, you have to like put in that you're like old enough to use it. So sometimes people lie about their age, not gonna lie. But like people
How old do you have to be to use open chat?
I wanna say it's either 13 or 18. I feel like it's probably 13 though.
Those are big jumps.
But oh my god. It's so cringy.
What are they role-playing as?
Like, oh my god. I have a video where I found people and they were like playing as like dog master roleplay.
Oh,
no. That because like they would do the asterisks.
Oh
bark,
my
bark,
god, that
asterisk.
reminds me of Animal Jam.
Oh my god.
That's what I used to play. It was Animal Jam, and there was people like, I would go and visit some people's like Animal Jam homes, and they would be like having full on like Animal Jam sex role plays, and I was just like, with the like censored chat, so they were like
Yeah.
creatively sexting, and I was just like a kid and I didn't understand it, but I
Yeah.
understand it now, and I'm like, oh my god.
Like in Wiz, that's what they would do. Like they have like this spell called Hex, and so people would say, "You
Oh,
want to
yeah.
have Hex?" Or like,
I give them credit for
ooh.
their creativity,
There's
but
a-
that's crazy.
yeah, like there's like you have a deck of spell cards in the game, and so people would go around and ask you, "You want to see my deck?" And it's like, dude, you were probably 12. No. Hmm.
That's what 12-year-olds do, though. They learn
Hmm.
that sex is something that exists, and then they're like, I got a role play in my children's game with the first person who's willing now. I will subject
Yeah.
them to my newfound knowledge.
Mm.
It's so crazy.
Mm. I'm not gonna lie. There's some weird people.
Yeah.
Especially
Wanna
when
have
you're a
Hex?
kid.
It's so funny.
When you have Hex. Oh my god. I swear, I remember somebody like sent me a message on Wiz and they're like, "You want to see my deck?" And I reported
What?
it. I reported like a message to the developers, like to King's Isle, and they
You're
didn't.
cutting out so
Oh.
much.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. I reported like a message where someone said like, "You want to have Hex?" or like, "You want to see my deck?" I screenshotted it and reported it, and the developers Kingsile didn't do anything about it.
Oh my god.
Like
They're in on it.
maybe it was one of the devs. Like they never did anything about it. Like I sent an email and I never got any reply or anything. And I'm like, I know I sent it to the right email.
I don't trust these kids' games. I feel like every like parent should be watching their kid as they're playing the game.
Yeah. And like
Because
this is
online
a
kids' games are
family-friendly.
usually the freakiest, and it's so weird.
Yeah. Not gonna lie. Yeah, why can't people do NSFW roles?
Have you ever
adult
played the
games?
game Movie
Like-
Star Planet?
Oh, I've heard of it, but I've never played it.
That was what I played. Animal Jam and Movie Star Planet.
Mm.
And Movie Star Planet was worse because
Mm.
they had like it was a game where you make a movie star, so you could make these like short films in the game with animations, and people would full on make like a very strange like a trying to make adult content with the animations, but it's just like a like girl in like the bra and like their underwear, and then this guy, and they would like make the movies and they would post them on YouTube.
Oh my god.
It was so bad because they had this push-up animation.
Oh my god.
And then there's this like death, like a fainting animation, and they would just use the fainting animation, pause it, and make the guy do push-ups on the girl.
Oh my god. That's so silly.
I would see them on YouTube all the time, and I'm like, what is wrong with these kids?
Oh
God.
my god. That's insane.
And it was- And they were kids making these videos too. Like, they weren't adults. It wasn't like now when you have these like weird content farms
Yeah.
made by adults with like children's things. These were legit like just like young like teenagers to like preteens making these weird videos, and they were so bad. I was guilty of also making the Movie Star Planet movies, but the farthest they went was kissing.
Yeah.
I didn't know the implications of the push-ups, but it was so funny in thinking back on how many videos there was.
Oh my god.
But yeah, kids games are wild. I don't. It's,
Yeah.
I've seen more freaks in kids games than I've seen in adult games, which is sad.
Yeah, it is, honestly.
But also, most of the freaks were like kids.
Yeah, to be fair. Like, it could just be like the games need better, like, you know, moderation.
Definitely needed more moderation.
Yeah,
Also, YouTube needs more.
it does. Oh my god. YouTube is probably like the worst place right now for moderation. Because you can't block
Yeah,
anyone.
it sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks because, like, instead of, like, you know, punishing the people who make the kids content that's inappropriate, they're punishing the people who make content for adults
Yeah.
under the guidelines of the people making kids content. Like, people get striked for, like sexual content violations when they're just, like, talking and they use the wrong word.
Oh my god, the copyright system on YouTube is disgusting. Like,
Oh,
God.
it's so bad.
it is. Like, people will literally do that. They'll target someone. Like, if someone, like, makes a video on someone as, like, a call out, that person can, like, say, like, hey, you're using my name in a defamatory light. So,
Oh
here's
yeah,
your
copyright strike them?
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
And, like, you can get
People
people's
can't do
channels
anything.
deleted. Yeah.
Yeah, people can't say anything bad about a big content creator, or they'll be like, oh, you used my name.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like me, I'm gonna copyright strike your channel to oblivion, and you can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Even though there's really no copyright, like, infringement on saying someone's name or saying something bad
Yeah.
about them.
Mm.
Like, I would get, like, a defamation claim, but that's not
Yeah.
even a YouTube thing. That's like a court thing.
Yeah.
You can't be like, strike someone's channel for that. I feel so bad for, like, people who've gotten their channels taken down for just, like, doing, like, content they've been doing for years, and then all of a sudden it's not okay, and then they get their channels, like, striked and taken down for content they made, like, 3 years ago.
Yeah. YouTube copyright system's such a pain in the ass. It is, like, God. And, like, there's people who need to be taken off of YouTube, and yet they're still running around freely on YouTube, so.
Yeah, it's because they have the most, like, subscribers and stuff, so they have power.
But yeah,
But
I
that
think
sucks.
I'm probably gonna have to end it here for tonight. It's getting pretty
Okay.
late, you know.
Yeah, we've been talking for so long.
We've been talking for 4 hours.
Oh my god.
It'd be
We're
like that.
professional girl talkers.
We're professional yappers. Oh my god.
That was
Yeah.
really fun though.
Yeah.
Sometimes I enjoy just chatting about random stuff more than playing a game.
Same. I love just like yapping and talking.
It's so fun.
Yeah.
And then the time passes by, obviously, because now it's freaking midnight. I think, is it later or earlier for you?
It's like 1:30 for me.
Oh, Gus.
It's about the time I go to bed anyway. Like I usually go around 2.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I go to bed whenever I feel tired,
Mm,
which is a horrible schedule.
I feel that. But yeah, it was nice talking to you tonight.
Yeah.
We should definitely should like get everybody and like, you know, just yap sometime.
I didn't even see I had a chatter saying I came into some traumatic talk. MSP movies were dark times.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, yeah. Sorry I didn't read your chat. I was like in her chat because nobody was here.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm gonna head out to bed.
Okay, good night.
Good night. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay. I'm Eepy. That was Miyu, by the way. If you guys want to give Miyu some love, Miyu's over on Twitch. I'll like link everybody and stuff. I'll change the thumbnail too, because we were planning to do Phasmo, and then it just didn't happen, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll probably do Phasmo sometime this week. But yeah. Thank you for the great stream. I appreciate you. And yeah, good night, Alexis and Lily. And let me make sure I say your name. Ephitix. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. But thank you guys for being here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.